Hello. Wow. This feels so freaking weird. Hi, my name is Val. I have no idea what I'm doing. Except for I had to play with the cats because Caesar was throwing a tantrum. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Guys, it's been so long. And I don't know which buttons are the right buttons. Hi, cat. Hi, guys. Seriously, this... Wow. Okay, I can't go this long without streaming because... Clearly, this is just weird. First be fucking with my buttons. Someone's been... Can't even hear me now. Yeah, my mic is set up. Like, I'm just like, what's going on? Right. Microphone, please. Don't do weird shit. It feels like I have a noise gate that is being really extreme at the moment. Well, that works. Alright, Caesar is pissed at me because I went and got a sandwich and then he got really bad when he could smell my sandwich. And he just ran into the kitchen and started, like, it wasn't even meowing, it was yelling. Like, cat, every single person in this block can hear you. My dial. I had to play with him a little bit. And now he's mad because I stopped. Hi, I'm sorry. Hello. What has everyone been up to? It feels like an age. I last saw everyone. I mean, it has been very long. Stop being lazy. Like when Caesar gives up, he just lies on the floor and he just like waits for this to come to him. Bro, you're not gonna jump now? You lazy cat. But hi. Hello guys. Hi Nils. Hi Ian. Hi Radio. Hi Happy. How's it going? Dude, I want to go back on my trip. It was really nice. I had a lovely time. Fuck, you know, it's so warm in here right now. I've had the AC. I've had the AC on full blast the entire morning and I literally just turned it off for the stream and I'm already like, the temperature is just drastically. By how much I don't know, but by 2. Pepe, what did you do with my thermometer? Okay, I don't have one, but oh hi Lulu. Play? The Caesar's too lazy to play. Come on, you lazy cats. Oh, literally just like floofed down on the floor and it's like, yeah, I wanna play. Mike is really practical. I know, I don't know what's going on. I tested it before stream and it was fine. I don't know what it's doing. Da, da. Well, I could just lower that, I guess. Hi,
Welcome back, Val. Thank you for streaming today. You seem amazing today. Today is not a good day for me, so thank you for being here and brighten it up. And yes, that includes you, chat. Love you all.
Oh,
Kitty66 Boop Scott of B5 Boop Chew Club.
Oh, the cat just crashed into my foot. Nils, thank you so much for your kind
Corgis!
Kitty66 Pog, 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 back. Kitty66 Pog, 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 Kitty66 Pog.
Thank you so much for a whole freaking year. Let's go. I'm really sorry about that. Like, see, I'm sorry. These are literally just like ran to get the cat toy and instead crashed into my foot. And mushed it against the desk leg. That was very gracious. That was not gracious at all. Okay. None of my cats want to play anymore. But thank you. It's so good to see you guys again. Nils, thank you again. Sorry you're not having a great day. I hope it gets better now. I think I scared the cats away when I was like, ah, my foot. Oh, the toy is stuck. We can't play anymore, Caesar. I'm sorry. Bro, it's stuck. Okay, I got it. We're fine. Grabs Val's arm. You can't stop. I know, I can't believe I missed out on so much. I missed out on so much. Hi, Steven! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, and hi, Lincoln, how's it going? It's great to see you guys again. Yeah, Val, come see me here. Hi, Val. Okay, Alpha's being a little shit, right? I've been, like, enjoying myself. I've been on holiday, I've had vacation. And then, like, every single day, Alpha's just been like, oh, Val, look at this new weapon I got today. I'm just like, you little shit. Hello, stop being, this is what Caesar does. He's like, I can't be arsed to run around after it. I'm just gonna lay here. Oh, now he's moved. I got the laziest cats of all time, I'm telling you. Hello, Akuo. Hi. No, every single day. Well, it almost felt like it at one point. I was like, so now I know where all the weapons that I never get go to. They go to Alpha. Ah, my god. Okay. Wow, this cat. You can't see the cat, but he's literally just like, hello, move your ass. You're so lazy. Get your butt off the floor. There we go. Get in, we're doing a 17 junkyard, bro.
Barely Steven gifted a dear 1 sub to Akuwo TV. They have given 222 gift subs in the channel.
Oh shit, wait, that's my job. Google, you didn't tell me you're a sub right now. It's your job to tell me that. Thank you, Steven.
Who is this noob streamer?
Hi, Michael. Holy shit, 17 months. Thank you so much. How's it going? What's everyone been up to? I mean, I know what I've been up to for the last 2 weeks. What's everyone else been doing? Did anyone have a baby? Or anything fun? Y'all just be trying to get KSM before me. I can't believe I missed out. And so I haven't played any WoW since I got back either, because I've just been like so tired. I was working Friday, and then yesterday I was just so lethargic, and I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna be in the couch. I'm just gonna watch TV. I'm just gonna play Animal Crossing. Okay. Yes, you're all getting KSM then. Fine. Okay, if you're gonna be this lazy, cat, we're not playing anymore. Lumi just gave up. She's like, I don't want to play when Caesar. She doesn't like playing when Caesar plays because Caesar plays too hard. You don't want to do lower upper Kara over tuned as fuck. Yeah, I saw some of the conversations you guys were having in Discord. I'm like, what did they do? But I like Kara. But I heard that a certain pony like runs over and one-shots you. You went to a party? Was it an awesome party? I haven't been any parties. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Yes, Donnie, welcome back! Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate that so much. Who more do? How's the unbanned life treating you? I hope it's amazing. Steven got hit by the horses. Steven, why did you get hit by the horses? Hi, Bass. Oh wait, you're Bee Flowers today. Hi, Bee Flowers. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. I love how Stream Elements gives you a different name every single time you do something. Can't shake me onto. No, that's 6 months. And the tier 3 is a special alert. Hi, Brett. Thank you. It's great to see you too. Oh, so many cool people came to say hi. I am new here, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like, what is streaming? Like, what buttons do I press on my stream deck to activate this? I have got this program called OBS that's doing everything for me. That's fine. Yes, stop being so lazy. My cat does not want to be with. I touched that.
Pal Val, we have a baby less than 3.
Now you have to do exclamation mark baby in chat to see what kind of baby. Oh shit, svenska. Hi David, thank you. You little shit. I don't think my time. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm just injuring myself today. Ah, that was my funny bone. It's a bear. Wait. Before I go on to Swedish, I have to address something. Radio, you just put bear for tank spec? We literally got a bear. That makes no sense. People in chat are gonna be like, how is that possible? How can we have a bear? We got a bear. I hope you take care of our bear, Dutch staff. Oh, I hit my funny bone in my desk. God damn. Gotta be better avoiding damage in dungeons than you are being life. Let's see if my thingy works. It does work. I'm... Vänta, wait, fuck. I'm quiet. It says, my microphone says I'm on red all the time. Are you guys serious? Jaha. Ja, men jag kan dra ner musiken lite. Jag vet inte varför den gör så. Hej Svendeskal! Hur mår du? Men jag vet inte vad min mikrofon håller på med. Varför? Jag behöver en ny mikrofon. Jag vet inte vad den håller på med. Okej, nu har jag kompressor som kanske funkar lite bättre. Jag var tvungen att testa min... Alltså fy fan. Men nu kanske jag inte klippar lika mycket, eller? Alla bara, vad fan är det som händer? Det är S-ljudet som typ hatar allting. Men du kanske... Oj. Alltså, jag behöver ett bättre filter. Hej! Hej då! Men det kanske är... Jag ska ner med den här. Ja.
11 years.
11 år! Fy fan! Hej Tyler! Hur mår du? Tack så jättemycket för 11 månader. Men jag försöker ju Jag vet inte varför det inte vill fungera. Ja, jag vet inte. Den hatar mig. Jag är inte från Göteborg. Fast ibland så har jag konstiga dialekter. Nej, jag har inte gjort någonting med min mikrofon. Jag lovar. Okej, vi ska inte göra S-ljud. Förlåt. Vad menar du min audio är cursed? Jag försöker... Alltså jag kan inte vara härifrån för 2 veckor. Men alltså det står ju att jag har bra volym. Det var mörda... Alltså Jesus Christ. Alpha the Yay. Yeah, I don't know what my audio is doing. It shouldn't be doing anything. Hi, Lulu. I have a cat here. I mean, I'm looking at like my filters and everything is looking like it's supposed to look like. I don't know. It hates me. We've been gone for too long. Siler, hi. Thank you very, very much for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. That's a really long time. And Sven, I'm sorry you have to do cleaning. Cleaning always sucks. Thank you guys so much for the scam train. But yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure why it sounds weird to you guys, because I'm in the yellow. Oh, well, I'm green, clipping yellow, and then when I make S sounds, that's when the microphone hates me. So I'm not sure why it's quiet. I can make it louder, but then it would be worse, no? But yeah, I'm not sure why all of a sudden... This is what I mean, like I'm telling you, my microphone is dying. If I turn everything off right now, you're gonna hear like the mouse next door farting. Oh wait, that's not supposed to be active. I don't think that's gonna do any different though. Be any different? Well, my plugins is a little bit sus. Hallå. 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 Okay, so how does this sound? I like how I say that and then I stop talking. I'm like, ah! Yes, hi, my name is Val. We're still a little bit low. Wait, what? You're saying it's a lot better, but one of you says it's still hot and the other one says it's a bit quiet. I don't know. What's the difference between those two? Also, it's funny that you guys say it's quiet. Yo, can you like, are you sure it's not your own systems? You need to... You need to be checking. Oh, hot clipping. Which is also really weird because I don't know why I'm clipping. Because it's not even telling me that I'm on red. So maybe my microphone is just dying. Music and alerts are... That's so weird. I'm like, what? Okay, I blame OBS. I 100% blame blah 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 blah. Wow, this isn't okay. This is actually my microphone is dying, or maybe it's OBS. Wait, can you guys hear a difference in volume? Because like I just turned my gain, my hardware gain of my microphone from half to full, and I can't see a single difference. I think OBS is tricking me. It's not changing at all when I change the game. Okay, so the microphone is basically dying. Nice. Waiting for the abuse on Valsy. What are you sending? Okay, what about now? Is it any louder? I'm just trying a software gain. Okay. This is the lowest the game. Wait. I'm not even sure what's the lowest or what's the highest now. Now you don't hear me. This is the lowest. Lowest, higher, highest. This is the highest. Which is really weird because I don't see it. OBS is fucking with me. Leave it on the lowest. Okay, I can't even see. This is really weird. My microphone or OBS is fucking with me. Because usually when I mess with the gain, obviously it messes with the volumes. And now nothing's happening. For me, obviously it is for you. This is really weird. So it's a combination of OBS and my mic being like fucked up? I don't know. Can nothing just work? I'm sorry. Hi, like I said, I'm new here. It's really weird. I have no idea why it's being like that. Well, clearly something's being weird, yeah. But it's also like, I don't like damn it, I like I need visual aid, man. I'm a creature of visual habits. I guess I just have to listen to myself more. But still, to me this looks like really low. Bro, my drink is okay. Alpha, stop spamming me with shit. I swear to God, it wasn't Alpha. Okay, it was Alpha. No. Stop sending weird shit around to people at Discord. I'm on to you. We have people with banhammer capabilities that might be thirsty. It should be the same in the rest of the scenes. Because all the filters are tied to the same shit. That one's off. That one's off. It looks the same. They have cat trees in Final Fantasy. What? That is awesome. That is nice, Nils. Why is there a clip of me in cringe clips already? Guys, I've only been here for like 20 minutes and I'm already being picked on. Okay, anyway. Hi. So, anyway. Now that we at least kind of fixed the audio. Sorry about that. Also, I'm screaming because my music is so loud right now. Let's just do a rewind. Pretend that never happened. And then we go around the table and we share what's happened in the last 2 weeks. Oh. God damn, it's so warm. I wonder if I could turn the AC on. I wonder how much you'll hear. Numi's like sitting on the AC. She's like, just like, how do I turn this thing on? I need it to be on. Think you need a bigger table for that? Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Da 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 da. You went to PreachCon, Happy? Was that amazing? Was it fun? Was it like, okay, so I actually have a question because I saw like some people that I know that were at PreachCon, and I was wondering like, how do you go to PreachCon? Like, is it invite only? Because like obviously there's only cool people there, and I was like, how does this work? You're going to a 3D design school in 2 weeks? That is awesome. I was contemplating going to I applied to a few different schools when I was studying, and 3D design was one of my potential courses that I wanted to take, but I ended up not because I got accepted into another school instead. But I hope you have a blast. I'll tell you what hasn't happened, what hasn't been purged. Well, I have been gone for such a long time. Hello. The wall hasn't been purged, but I like my wall. It's so colorful. Well, I mean, we're already halfway through August. We could technically just keep it like this until next reset. So yeah, okay, probably not. We will purge. I know, we're already halfway through August. It's freaky. I haven't seen you guys since July, and we're already halfway through August. Like, what is going on? Yeah, so mom took her kittens over to house sit and take care of the two little shits here. They got along pretty well towards the end. I mean, there was still a little bit of hissing, like if the young ones got like a little bit too like cocky and close, but they were kind of like, Caesar and the little ones were playing and they were like chasing each other around, and they were like all out on the balcony, like sitting on the little puff out there and just like checking out the world down below. But yeah, I think Lumi is happy to have the house back to herself. But Caesar, I think Caesar was a little bit sad. Like a little bit like, because he was walking around the first day after the little ones left, and he was like walking around, he was like meowing. And he was like searching, and I was like, really? You're gonna do this to me, cat? You're gonna be sad about it? Poor little guy. But I think he's okay now. But yeah, Lumi's just happy. Like, she's like, oh shit, get out of here. But it went well anyway. Hello, Julian. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Skål. Purge it and see if we can fill it in half a month. That would be a feat. That would be a feat indeed. You had a guild meetup too? At Preach? Oh, fuck's sakes. I'm so jealous now, Happy. You met Preach? Okay, man. I want to meet her. Alex for Fabos. Noble. Oh my god, Ray Charling, Annie. It's more just attempt to buy a ticket and then go. Me and my friends booked just to go and use as a meetup point. Okay, I didn't realize.
MRWLMRWLMRWLMRWLMRWL Kitty 66 Boop. Have a wonderful Sunday.
Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the resub. It's wonderful to see you again. I hope you had an amazing weekend. And thank you so much for the lurk. TTS is still super loud. Yeah, that's really weird. But that's because you've turned me up so much right now. But okay, I will turn my alerts down a little bit more. And then I will have to do extensive testing for the next stream. I apologize. But I am so jealous of you, Happy. It sounds like you had an amazing time. And you met some really cool people. Where was PreachCon? I actually don't even know where it was. Lumi, yes, Sven. One of my kitties is called Lumi. Lulu, let me say hello. Ah. This is Lumi. Hi. Hi. You want to cuddle? Okay, she doesn't want to cuddle. That's usually more than I get her to stay for. But yes, that was Lumi. I have a friend called Happy and Lumi, so I'm getting confused. Happy, did you hear that? It was in Manchester, UK. Okay, UK's not that bad. I mean, travel-wise. Maybe that's why there were so many cool peeps there. Yes, me, I'm happy. Yeah, that's Happy. That is your friend. Welcome back, Steven. How have you been? What have you been up to these 2 weeks? Except for working your butt off. It's not my Happy. Maybe it is your Happy. You just don't know it. It could be. But yes, I spent the last 2 weeks in Portugal, and it was very, very nice. I mean, I'm used to traveling a lot, and then obviously like the whole pandemic happened. And so now it's been like, oh yeah, 4-year break. This is the first time I've been anywhere in 4 years. And I was like, oh, so nice. Like, I hate flying, and I hate airports. I hate people. I hate people at airports. No, it's not that. You know, like my biggest pet peeve with traveling is like, I hate traveling because of queues and how people handle queues and how people are always like stressing to get onto the airplane, and I'm just like, bruh, as long as you're at the gate, you're gonna get in and you're gonna be on the same airplane. It doesn't matter if you're like the first person in the queue or you're like the last person to get on the flight. Like, it's just like, but one thing that Swedes are generally like kind of good at though is, you know, like a lot of the time when you're boarding, they divide you into groups like based on what rows you're on. So like, so if your flight is only boarding from the front door, then they'll, you know, like they'll only board like group A first, which could be like just everyone like at the back. And then they like board everyone that's at like the rows in front. Like, you know, so it's like a smooth process. And so it just doesn't become like a stop when you get onto the flight, because you got like that one person that's like in the front row that's like trying to put up all their luggage, and it's like blocking the flow for everyone else. But Swedes are pretty good at that, so it was fine. On the way there, like everyone's like boarding with their groups, and it was like that was actually one of the fastest boardings I've ever even experienced. All of a sudden it was like, oh shit, they're closing boarding, like we better get on this flight. But like on the way back, everyone just completely ignores like the sections, and everyone just like wants to get on at the same time. So the only thing that happens is you just like end up standing like you know, like the ramp to the airplane. You just like stand there for 20 minutes instead, because people are slow at taking care of their luggage. And then I'm like personal space. I'm such a binge when I travel, but I get so pissed. I don't get pissed. Like, I'm only pissed on the inside. I'm only salty on the inside. I never say or do anything. But like when you're standing in line to like security or whatever, and like you got like the people behind you that always need to be like, they need to be like this close. like if you take half a step forward, immediately they're like right up your ass again, and I'm like, I promise you, like, we will get there. We will get to the security, regardless if you're up my ass or not. I actually had an incident in Portugal. It was a really bad experience. Like, I had one bad experience in Portugal. We went to Sintra to see like some. I was actually right. So I've been to Portugal before, or I've been to Lisbon, but we decided to take a car to Sintra, which is like, it was like half an hour away from the capital, to see some like palace thing or whatever, that really colorful, not the nicest thing in my opinion, but and we get there, and there's like, when you buy your tickets, you're supposed to pick like a time slot to go like into the palace. So we're like, okay, we picked like 12:30 or whatever we were there, and we get there, and there's like this massive queue to get inside, and we're like, how are we supposed to be at the entrance 12? Because it said on the tickets, they were like really strict. They were like, you have to be at the entrance on your allotted time. Like, otherwise we might not let you in, depending on like the flow of people and stuff. And so we were like, okay, but like the queue was fucking massive. So we're like, but how do we know when we get to the entrance if we don't know how big the queue is? We ended up standing in this fucking queue for an hour to get in. And then when we get into this palace, the rest of the like tour is a giant queue as well. Like, you know, like like when you queue to go to like a touristy place, like once you get inside the actual museum or whatever it is, like once you're inside, you kind of like, you escape the queue. Like, it's a free flow, you know, you can go like left, right, up, down, like you can go wherever you want. It might still be like a little crowded depending on how many people, but you could just like, you know, go and do whatever you want in your own timely fashion. But no, but when we got inside of this place, the way they built it, or not the way they built it, but with the way they had set up like the flow for tourists, was like, you can only go one direction, like one path. And so like, the only thing that happened was the queue kept going. And because apparently people are really good at queuing in this country, or tourists are really good at queuing, what happened is like, whenever someone stopped to take like a picture, or like wanted to read one of the info things, or like look at the exhibits for longer, like the rest of the queue would just like halt behind them. And I'm just like, this is like the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. I'm like, if you're somewhere that's like small, and there's like a queue to see something, that's like fair enough. But these were quite big spaces anyway. Like, you could easily walk like 4 or 5 people like abreast. But somehow there was just this queue that formed anyway, like a single line queue. And as soon as someone stopped, like the whole line stopped. And I'm just like, it was like the worst experience. And everyone that was with me was just like, this is like the weirdest shit ever. Because like, you can't decide how long you want to spend looking at things or taking photos, because you just feel like you're stuck in this queue. It was horrible. I'm like, the most... There was lots of other lovely things in Sintra, but just that experience was like whack. Like, if we had known that before, we would have just skipped like queuing for 3 hours, because that's basically what it ended up being. Just like walking in a line for 3 hours. It was like really weird. Hello, Ivanut. I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Do I want to come at 17 Junkyard? I'm fine. You guys go. I'm okay. I'm okay just chilling for a little bit. Thanks anyway, Steven. People get stupid when they enter airport. It's just like, it's just like I think it's like, I'm kind of laid back when it comes to, you know, airports and flights and stuff, and I just think the thing is like, a lot of people aren't, and a lot of people are stressed. and so they feel like as soon as a queue is moving, like they need to move with it. But like I don't know. Yeah, I get a little bit frustrated because I think people need to chill a bit. If you're stressing to get through security because like your flight, you have a layover or whatever, like that's fair enough. But it's just like when you're boarding and it's like, bro, like we're 250 people, we all want to get on this flight, but we're all gonna get on the flight. Like it doesn't matter if you're trying to get ahead of me in line or not. I get a little bit salty, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like, and the funny thing as well was like when we were standing in line to go to the palace, we had a group of Australians behind us, and like we were playing a board game on our phones to like pass the queue time. And so we'd like do a round which takes like 20 seconds, and then we would like, if we could move, we would move. And we were basically like constantly moving, but one time we had a gap of about a meter for like 10 seconds. And like immediately the guy tapped me on the shoulder and he was like, the line's moving. And I look up and I'm just like, I didn't say anything. I was just like, yeah, okay. I'm like, I know. I'm like, we've been standing in this queue together for half an hour and we have been constantly moving the entire time. And now you're worried because there's like a gap this
Move
big
out.
that
Move
has
out of the
existed for 10
fire.
seconds. Move out of the fire. Hi, Ciento. It's lovely to see you again. Thank you so much for 5 months. How have you been? I hope you're well. Bass, you have an 18 lower Kara. I've heard bad things about lower Kara. I'm not sure. I think we should start with baby steps, guys. Hi, Robert. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Thank you for the follow. I'm a lazy DPS that doesn't want to move out. That is me. That is me in a nutshell. Yeah, but apart from the queuing experiences, it's been lovely, okay? Like, basically just seeing a lot of things, eating a lot of food. So we flew to, I'm not sure what it's called in English. We call it Faro in Swedish, but basically the lowest down in Portugal. And then we took a cab to Lagos. Hi, Syntax!
Hey, new here. I'm Dead Kappa.
I'm Dad. Hi, Dad! How are you? Thank you so much for 15 months. It's so good to see you again. I didn't know your real name was Dad. I need to clear the wall and get some posies up. But yeah, we were at like it wasn't really a hotel, it was more like renting apartments, and we were like right by the beach, and we had a amazing, like it was kind of like a mix between a spa hotel and like a place that rents out apartments. I realized I should probably have loaded these onto the computer, but that was the view from our apartment. That apartment was amazing. It was like huge and had like several rooms, bathrooms, all the good stuff. It was kind of weird because like the first day when we got there, I was so cold in the pool. I thought I was gonna get hypothermia, and I was like, it's so cold. But then like all the other days it was fine. And I thought the sea was gonna be really cold as well, but we went kayaking. We went kayaking to like through some caves. And then obviously I got in contact with the water, and I was surprised by how warm it was. Like the sea was warmer than the pools. Yes, I think I know your real name because I think I've sent you something, haven't I? Oh, see, I know your real name somewhere, somehow. I think maybe PayPal snitched. Yeah, so we went kayaking through like some caves, and actually, you know what? It was kind of like they didn't warn us about the fact that we were gonna go through like a series of caves that were like, okay, I shit you not, like maybe like a meter between like the water and the roof of the cave. So we had to like lie down in the kayaks to pass through this like fucking tunnel. And we get in there and it's like pitch black. The only light is coming from like the entrance and the tiny little exit hole. And I was just like, I was fine with it, but I thought it was kind of weird that like no one had said anything or asked like the people like if anyone's like claustrophobic or something. Because I could just imagine how like some people be like, hell nah. Because like you're right up against like the roof of this cave. And there's waves. And at the same time you're trying to like control your kayak. I thought it was awesome. It was really, really cool. But I just wasn't expecting it. All of a sudden, like, our tour guide just like turns in and is like, okay, one by one, in this tiny fucking hole, like lie down in your kayaks. Aren't pools purposely held cool? I mean, I guess so. Because I was surprised that the pool was so much colder. But as also, I think their pools had different temperatures as well. Because the first pool on the first day I thought was freezing. But then we found a pool that was closer to our apartment. That like I was swimming in way more. Which felt a lot warmer. Which is really weird. Or maybe I was just getting used to like the temperatures. I got no clue. But yes. And then obviously I say part of the trip. Do you know how much food I've been eating? I've been eating so much food during this holiday. Like we crammed in as many food visits as possible. Because we wanted to try everything. Yes, I swam in the sea. I did. When we went kayaking, then we swam. We swam in the sea. That's why I was so surprised it was so warm. The only pool swimming was like because they had a spa section, like bubble baths and saunas and stuff. And then I would just like run into the pool to cool down. But swam in the sea as well. The beach was really nice. Like the beach was like really close. I don't know if you can see, but like okay, it's hard to see, but the beach was we were like right on the beach. Okay, but seriously, I had the best empanadas of my life. Like, we went to this place that was like hidden away on a weird side street and had the absolute best cocktails and empanadas of my life. Like, seriously. Just look at the coloring of these. But they were amazing. Unfortunately, I didn't get to try their smoked salmon because they were out of that one. But all the other ones they had were so good. I'm like, seriously, this is like one of the best places that we probably ate at. And we went to a lot of food places. Did you guys know that Sweden's alcohol is a lot more expensive than anywhere else's? Seriously, cocktails for like a third of the price that they are here. I'm like, oh, €6 for a cocktail. Oh, okay, you know, like in Sweden it's like 100 and no, or like 16. Insane. So I sampled lots of new drinkies. Sweden hasn't got shit in Norway, but yeah, Scandinavian countries is so expensive. Oh, I know Norway's worse. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, when we talk about how expensive Sweden is, and especially like alcohol and stuff, we're always like, alcohol is the most expensive here, like in probably like the world, like except for Norway. Like, those guys have it worse. But it is crazy. It is really crazy. Oh, we went to this place that gives you, it's not a raw sausage, you can eat it cold, but they give it to you and they light like a little grill on fire, and you're supposed to, and you get to grill it at the table. Nom 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 nom. So good. It's just like, I don't know, just little things like that. Oh, and I went to a brunch place that served me waffles with mashed potato and bacon. It's a double waffle, and in between the waffle is mashed potato. Like, just fucking crazy. Ba, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Happy radio. Is the birthday you set in Discord not your real birthday? Radio, when is it your birthday? It's like, wait, what? Hi, Sora! Welcome back! It's lovely to see you again. No, I guess it's you. I'm just like, I was like, what the fuck? What is it? I was like, Radio set his birthday for like, what was like the beginning of September? But for 5th of September, I'm like, I'm just like, what's happening? Hi, Barry. Yeah, it's my Sony A6000, right? 6000 it is. But I still have the standard kit lens it came with. I found a Sigma 16mm for 2,500, but I couldn't get it because I had to save money from a holiday. But I have to wait with that lens. It's gone! It wasn't Tradera, okay? No, that's cringe. Hey. I like traveling somewhere. Yes, he said happy birthday, Val. That was ages ago, Alpha. But thank you. Happy birthday to you too. Apparently we're saying happy birthday to everyone here. That's the weirdest gif of all time. I'm right. It's your birthday. Wait, when? What day? Maybe you have the same birthday as Radio. The 12th. Okay, that was not the same day. Grattis i förskott. Shit. Okay, so by the way, is anyone working next week? Because I still haven't picked up my laptop charger that I forgot when I was there last time. It's a little bit hard to work if I don't have that. I need to get it, but stuff keeps on getting in my way. You have to work. You have to work now, Michael. It's also my birthday. Why does no one know when Alpha's birthday is? Who knows who? Radio, you're supposed to know who Alpha's when Alpha's birthday is. Oh, okay, I will. Thank you. You're going to Denmark, aren't you? Are you working? What is it? Alpha's birthday is every Friday. Oh, we're both working, Michael. Oh, blast. We'll have a blast. Worst joke of the century, I know. Okay, well, Alpha, someone said it was your birthday 2 days ago, so happy late birthday. No, Alpha's birthday is every single day he comes in here and says happy birthday to me. So, oh yeah, also, I had such a good time. Look, I forgot to send it. I was supposed to send this back. I was supposed to send this on Discord and be like, guys, I'm not coming back. I opened my own business. Except for that they got the logo wrong. I requested a cat. They gave me a burb. Hi, Dan. Thank you. How have you been? Yeah, it's Alpha's birthday, not my birthday. Yeah, so I opened a place called Val's. It's super successful, obviously. But anyway, I think the cats were happy. We're happy and to have us home, though. Caesar's been pestering me non-stop at my desk. And Lumi's also moved over to be with the humans. Little cutie. Hi, car lover! Hello! Everything. I was just saying this when I started the stream, Dan. Like, I've had my AC on full blast the entire day. Or, like, morning. And it was, like, nice and cool. And then I turned it off just as I started the stream. And, like, 3 minutes later, I was like, fuck, it's already hot again, man. Like, and I closed all my windows and everything. The heat's just seeping in anyway. I went to Portugal. First we were in Lagos, and then we drove up to Lisbon, and then we took a day trip to Sintra. And we ate lots of food, and I had lots of ice cream. Oh my god, I found like the best donut place in the world. Like literally. It's gotten awards for like world's best donuts, okay? Like, they do like tiramisu donuts, panna cotta donuts, apple pie donuts, chocolate tart donuts. And it's not just like a donut with stuff on top, it's like the actual donut. Like I never had a chocolate donut. The donut was chocolate, and it was filled with chocolate mousse. And it was like, I kept on nagging to go back like every single day. I was like, guys, I need my daily donut. It was fucking amazing. It was like one of my highlights of the trip. I had a Starbucks open within delivery range, so I'm currently going through their menu. Had a banana split cream frappuccino today. It was sensual. That sounds absolutely lovely, Dan. Starbucks never really hit off here. Because obviously like Swedes are really big on their coffee, and we already have so many coffee shops here. So like they tried to open, but I think they've only like successfully held down like 2 locations. At least like in Stockholm. And it's like the touristy locations. I think most of the customers they get are like tourists. But I'm a big Starbucks drinker when I'm like on holiday. Starbucks iced chocolate, like iced hot chocolate, saved me when I was in Australia last time. Amazing. I would just go through so many of those. Oh, so good. Wait, you saw Lumi? Oh, Lumi on the phone. Never mind. I have to go to work again next week. Had 7 weeks. We had 7 weeks off. Oh my god, that's almost as long as my mom. Like my mom said the whole summer off because she works in the school, so she gets like 10 to 12 weeks, like depending on the year. It's cheating. You almost went to Portugal the week before it was wet. Why did you not go? Rate me and I'll shotgun a beer for you so fast. How would I possibly even be able to do that? I'm all for the beer drinking though. Go at it. Mup is the only donut I need. Hi, Guppy! Oh, I've been having a lovely day, thank you. This is the first time I'm streaming in like 2 weeks. The first time I'm even at my computer. Like, I've been so offline. Oh, okay. I saw your messaging. But yes. So I'm kind of like I'm kind of like, I don't know how we do this. Who are these people? Who am I? You have free accommodation and list. That's why don't I have free accommodation there? I know so many people that are like, actually, I know someone that has like a house in Croatia. It's like, we should just all go there, and I'm just like, tell me this after my holiday. I mean, it's like if you know someone or you have housing somewhere, it just becomes so much cheaper not having to pay for a hotel. It's insane. Have I ever heard of a song called Norwegian Reggae song? No, I have not. Maybe try raiding with a Portuguese guild for a year. Okay, actually, that's true. But technically, like, yeah, okay. Well, I have guildies that have invited me over. Best one was when our guild master lived in Hawaii, but we never managed to set up a guild meet there. Damn it. We had our guild meet in Slovakia. We went skiing. It was really cozy. Actually, we rented a cabin up in the mountains. Just played like board games for a few days, went skiing, cooked food. But I mean, seriously, like getting an apartment somewhere that isn't like a capital is like insane. Like when we were in Lagos, we were looking at prices just for fun because what happened to walk past like a housing agency, and I'm just like, wow, like you can get a tiny mansion over there for next to nothing. And then we started considering like maybe we should just all go in and just buy a place somewhere and just like split it. But reggaeton isn't really my type of stuff though, Nils. Hi, lover. Hi, you boobs. How is your back anyway, Akuo? Is it getting better? Okay. And we're gonna clear this wall. Sag. And then fill it up again with some new posties. It's made from Italian serious metal. Oh, it just has the weird name. I listen to all kinds of weird music on my holiday. You just go into like a random bar or pub. Just have to go with the flow, whatever they're listening to. Seriously, it's also like, you know, like surprises me because obviously like I've worked so much within like the hospitality business and like bars and restaurants. So I'm very used to how strict things are in Sweden. And then like we go over to Portugal and we go to this place like one of the first nights in Lisbon. There, I can't talk. And we went. It was this really little. It's this little bar, and the guy that owns it is so talkative, and he's like introducing everyone to everyone. Like it's a really small place. Like maybe like 30 people can fit comfortably. And he's like, he introduced us to a brother and sister from the Netherlands. Like we ended up talking to like everyone in there. Like he's really good social skills. But like anyway, my point is like the night ended with people like standing on the tables singing along with like the guy that was playing live music and like dancing on the tables. Like if you do that in Stockholm, they will escort you out of the bar. That's like a no-no. And there people are just doing it like, you know, like this happens every day. Like why aren't you dancing on the tables, guys? Like they are so much more relaxed with their rules. It's crazy. It's the same, wait, same there as in you'll get kicked out if you dance on the table, or same as in people dance on the table? Hey Holton, thank you for the follow. I hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, you get kicked out. Oh, okay. It's not just us then. Your back is 90% heat. Well, you just need to keep on doing stretches and taking care of yourself. Me and Steven got a key for you. And what key is that? It's funny, lots of people will be messaging me saying that Val, we have keys for you, and they're always like 20, 24s, upper Kara. Oh, it's only a +2. Oh, for your friend.
This apparently happened.
This apparently happened.
Hey Val, hope you had an amazing vacation. You look lovely today, less than 3.
Hi guys! How are you, lovelies? Carl and Henny, hi! Thank you so much for the resubs. I can't believe you both are at 11 months. That was slightly confusing. Thank you very much. What have you guys been up to since I saw you last? And thank you, Henny. Yes, I had a lovely vacation. Seriously, I just finished like briefly going through my days. Oh, one thing though. I got to see dolphins! Fucking look at them! Okay, that might have been it. I forgot that one. I've seen dolphins in the wild before, but it's just cool every time. Yes, those are dolphins. I should read a chapter about female Jack the Ripper because what Carl? Good to see you too, Carl, as always. Swimming sushi? Nay. Dolphins are friends, not food. We do not eat dolphins. Shame on you. Because I don't think I have enough room to store all these post-its soon. Why would I? No, we shouldn't eat shark as well. And the reason we shouldn't eat shark is because they just cut the fucking fins off. And they don't do anything else with the rest of the shark. It's no sharkies either. I think it is banned. It's just like some countries you can still get them. Dolphins are the bully. They can be bullies. Dolphins can be vicious. Yes, indeed. It's fucking tasty. I've never tried. I don't think I've no, I've never been in a weird country like that. Read about Jack the Ripper female version right on that link. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is from an anime. Or is it a game? What is this? I don't even know what this is. If they eat whales, then yes! That would be a weird thing they did. Well, you should read it then, Carl. Hi, Kia! No, I have not tried that. I don't know what that is. I hope you're doing well. If they have big ass fucking polar bears, I would go. Working out a bit more, going for a walk almost every day, swimming 2 times a week, thinking about going to the gym again, but my back needs to be 100%. Yeah, that's smart. I'm still very jealous that you can go swimming so easily. Because I realized as well, like in Portugal, that was like the first time I've gone swimming in 4 years. Which for someone that really enjoys swimming is kind of crazy. I just don't like I don't like swimming in Sweden because I think it's too cold. And I'm not the biggest fan of going to like indoor swimming pools. Cause like in town they're just we have water in Stockholm. I'm explaining why, Barry. No, it's like it's too cold. Yes, stingy. It's cold. No, and I don't like indoor swimming pools because they're just crowded. Like, I like my space. You know, it's not the same. It's not the same experience as doing it in a nice, lovely, warm country.
OMF kitten boy.
Kitten boy? What? Hi, Alex! Hello! It's so good to see you again. Welcome back. I love my bot. Come at me. My bot is amazing. Okay. I'm really drunk and I woke up less than an hour ago. Why are you drunk if you're waking up? That makes no sense. Thank you so much for that. We have a Twitch baby, Alex. Exclamation mark baby. Exclamation mark baby. I swear if it's a bear again. If it's a bear again. I woke up drunk. That's a feat. Waking up drunk is a feat of strength. I don't even want to know how much you partied before. Like apparently ASMR. Oh my god. That's on a cooldown. Yeah, I saw your super long paragraphs. I think if you send them to me in a DM, it might be easier for me to read them later. We still haven't had a baby, Alex. It was on cooldown. But I'm sure whatever it is, you will take great care of it. You posties! That happens. I am 28. It's because of that you get 3. Thank you. Da, da, da. No, I am not. Yes, all your Twitch husbandos are here. How does it feel, Alpha? Det är inte kräfta heller. Now read them for the class. Dude, this shit's a mile long. I'm not gonna read this for the class. I am not reading this for the class. This is way too long. The class can read it for themselves. Oh my god. You know how many post-its I have to get through here? We're gonna be here half the night. Holy shiz. But you guys have you not seen each other in a while? You were so lovey-dovey in chat. No, that's not a me problem. Oh, this is a me problem though. Okay. Me problem is getting all the new post-its up on the wall. Oh, the word. Okay, do you think I can turn the AC? I don't know if I should turn the AC on or not. I need ice! All my ice has disappeared. God damn. No, since Feral Friday what is Feral Friday Jr.? It sounds like something intense. Shit, do I need more posties? I might actually be out of blue posties soon. Ripperinos. As for the ice is be so cold it creates ice. Well, I need here then. Ugh. Hey, I will be at DreamHack next time. Okay? I have been promised. Oh, I have a pack of Sharpies to pick out from the post office. Thank you again, Akuo. I just realized that I need to pick them out soon or they're gonna be sent back. No. Which state has the smallest soft drinks? That's the sun. The sun. I don't know. I'm like trying to run through all the states in my head and try to. I don't know. You tell me, Carl. Minnesota. Fuck's sakes. Minnesota. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was one of your better ones, Carl. I'll give you points for that one. Look at this guy sitting here in Minnesota. A fucking troll. I had to go from junkyard 80 to 70 to plus 2. It went that bad every single time. I would do keys a little bit later on. Fuck, it's already 3 o'clock, bro. Holy hell. Now you must also go to DreamHack Summer next year. We haven't discussed DreamHack Summer, but I would like to go then as well. But at least DreamHack Winter. But I know that's not. You couldn't get time off, right? Okay, where am I putting everyone on the wall? I have no idea. Shit, this is what happens when you don't do the post-its right away. God damn it, Val. Epic. Are you still a horde player? My boss won't let me get time off even though I keep asking every year. Do you not get time off a single like fall/winter? I see you post it. Oh, those ones. It's okay, we can't see what it says on them though because they're so far away. Thanks. I'm going to TwitchCon next year, probably because I'm traveling around Europe meeting people. Do you have an itinerary yet? Which countries are you traveling to? Do I need a list? No, I have a list. I just don't know where people want to be on the wall. But okay, I can YOLO this. Da da da. Germany and Netherlands through Belgium. And then TwitchCon! Are there dates for TwitchCon? Yet? I mean the one in do they always do it in Amsterdam? Or did they move the EU one? Not this weekend at DreamHack, because the same weekend as Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Oh. You gotta do more workies. Oh no, it's in Paris next year. I'm not going to TwitchCon next year. Sorry. I just tell you right off the bat I'm not going. Because I am never going to Paris again for like any reason. I mean, I'm not gonna say like never for any reason, but I do not want to go back to Paris. It is like I've been to a shit ton of cities around the world, and it is the worst one I've been to. And like, I'll just leave it at that. It was like the biggest fucking disappointment of my life. I ain't good looking enough to be in the fashion capital of the world. Don't worry, Car, you fit right in. No, but yeah, no, it's huh. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. I can save my monies for something else. Not even for Disneyland. No, I've heard the one in Florida is supposed to be better. It's right around. Like I just hi Lotus. Why are we eating in Paris? It's just like I went to Paris a few years ago and I was just very surprised at how like it's just dirty. Like there's nothing there that I enjoyed. Like I love Paris, just what to say. Like I love the idea of Paris. You know? Like Eiffel Tower, like the you know, everything like that, but it's like literally like I think it's probably been ruined by the fact that it is such a popular like tourist destination, and it is just not like I have no intention of going back because there are so many nicer places that I have been to that I really have enjoyed being in. Paris was just a constant like, okay, when are we leaving? Like when's our flight back? It was fun like the first day. And then I kind of realized like, you know, there's like one nice street. Like there's one nice area in like downtown, and then everything else is just like meh. Like I found like I spent most of my time in like a comic shop. That was like the nicest place there. France in general is shit. I've been, you know, like along the French Riviera. Like there are some really nice places. I think you just have to get away from like the tourist spots, because France is such like a hot destination to go to. I don't know. But yeah, so and like if I did want to go to TwitchCon, I'd want to combine it with like I'd want to see stuff around the con. Obviously like TwitchCon is like really cool, like to go meet people and stuff, but I want to be able to enjoy myself in the town as well. So, want to hear my 4-word joke? What's your 4-word joke, Carl? The real reason is Paris doesn't have kindergartens. That is why. That is definitely why. People are only nice if you speak fluent French. They don't. Okay, that's actually also something that I experienced a little bit. No, like I've heard it more than I've experienced it, but I have like some of the French were a little bit like maybe not super nice. I'm trying to be nice here. Venison's deer, isn't it? Yeah? What? I'm gonna continue doing my post-its here and just nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Even my pen. Shit, I should have gotten out the new pens when I was in near the post office the other day. This is not going well. Where would I like to see TwitchCon in Europe? Obviously, like, I don't know what cities have good venue spots. Like, just like the cities that I would like to go to still in Europe are like, I want to go to Austria. I don't know if a TwitchCon would be great there, but I want to go there. I want to go to Croatia. I can't see them having a TwitchCon there though, because that's not central or anything. But off the top of my head, those are the two like countries I want to go to. Want to hear my 3-word joke? What's your 3-word joke? Like obviously they should have it here somewhere. I can understand like that you don't want to do big things in like Sweden because it's also like a little bit off. I guess you want to be like somewhere that's like central. Switzerland, like I haven't been to Switzerland. But yeah, it's a pity that they did it in Paris. You also don't want a place where they refuse to speak English like Paris. Well, that's true. Like it was, we never had any communication problems in Portugal. Everyone that we tried communicating to at least knew like some English, which is quite nice. Switzerland, Austria are expensive though. I can imagine. I mean, Paris isn't super cheap either, is it? A long time ago, I don't remember any prices there. I want to go to Malta. It's Malta, but that's, you know, practically Africa. No one's gonna have a convention there. What about... I don't know. Like, I would like it to be, like, somewhere, like, Netherlands or Germany. But, like, I don't want it to be in, like, I don't have a need for Amsterdam, or like I don't have a need for Brussels. Like I've been to Brussels briefly. I would like to explore like other parts. But I'm trying to think of like good con locations. I mean like I can think of like maybe Copenhagen would be like okay. It's a little bit far removed, but it's not as bad as having something in Sweden. Like Copenhagen is relatively easy to fly to. Revi joke, damn it! It disappeared. Stationary store moves. There you go. Considering Eurovision thinks Australia is Europe, let's go to Sydney. I would love that. I would love that, but that is way too far away. No one's gonna go to Sydney. But it would be awesome. Like a Dutch saying goes, France is awesome, just too bad the French live there. Lots of parts of France is like really nice, yes. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. There are lots of nice places in Europe. I guess we'll just have to see where TwitchCon 2024 takes us, right? Until then, we have DreamHack. It's fine. Paris is a lot more chill about English, and the rest of France as well. I was in another city, and they wouldn't even give me directions, even though I was on crutches at the time. Okay, there's like several things about this sentence that confuses me. One, how are you even in another country? Like, what happened there? Why were you on crutches? Like, let's start with those. We all know TwitchCon 2024 will be held in Val's basement. That's right. We got 2 years, guys. I gotta become the most famous Twitch streamer and make enough money to move to like a big ass mansion. And so that like my whole basement can be TwitchCon. It needs to be a pretty big house. So like we need to start expanding now. Michael, what color posty? Blue? Purple? Fuck yeah! Went to France on a school trip ages ago and broke my ankle on a trampoline a week before really. Oh my god. But that is so unnecessary. Like, why would you be so unnecessary? That's just unnecessary, radio. Why would you? Actually, that reminded me of a video I saw. Have you seen the video where like the guy tricks his friend that like one of the hard mats of the gym is a trampoline? Like it looks like a trampoline, and so his friend like jumps on it like you would trampoline style. But obviously it's not a trampoline, it's just like a regular like mat. And he just like crumples and falls over. It's a lot funnier than how I just described it, I promise. TwitchCon 2025 will be held in Amaranth's pool. Fuck, that would be a giant ass pool. TwitchCon pool party, let's go. IKEA always makes everyone's days better. Are you getting something fun from IKEA, Nils? Are you getting something fun? Okay, blue. I could also go to, I mean, I can always go to IKEA and just pick up like unnecessary shit. It's a superpower. Don't forget the 5. Oh yeah, I read somewhere that they were like were gonna raise like all the food prices at IKEA. No more 5 crown sausage or 5 crown ice cream. Much sad. Fuck Euro, TwitchCon Japan. That's where I want. That's actually like my next travel destination is Japan. Probably like not the next one I'm gonna go to, because I'll probably end up going somewhere like in Europe before that, but like the one I'm actually saving up for is Japan. But that is like, you know, like 3 weeks gone, start in Tokyo and then like move your way around, because like I don't just want to be in Tokyo. Like I want to experience Tokyo, but Japan has so many nice little islands. I want to go to like Okinawa. Like I want to travel around. That is like the top of my bucket list, and has been for a long time. Kyoto. I mean, but yeah, but like I want to go everywhere. But I feel like I can't go to Japan and not get claustrophobic, because I need to spend like 1 day in Tokyo and just be like, there's too many people. Well, I won't be able to spend half a year away, unfortunately. But I would If I could figure out like a living situation for the cats, it wouldn't be like impossible to take like a few months and just like travel Asia. Like I would love to do that. I love that. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat the fucking sushi from the fucking blowfish or whatever it is. I don't care. I don't care that they spend their lives like learning the correct technique to like cut that fish. I'm not gonna eat something that potentially is fucking gonna kill me if they fuck up. Like, I'm not that desperate to try raw fish. Half a year without Val on Twitch would be a bit too long. Exactly, like I'm not allowed to travel. My people need me. Donnie! Shit, Donnie. Wait, Donnie's tour. Going to New York next year, finally going on vacation. Oh, that's lovely! Who are you going with? When are you going? What are you, how long are you going for? Felt like a double post-it, but it wasn't. Real life streets people. Do you think I'm gonna get any internet connection like out in the middle of nowhere? Like I'm trekking through some like forests in Asia. I'll be like, how's my connection, guys? No. I mean, hypothetically, if I was gone for that long, then of course I would try. But it wouldn't be like, maybe like once a week or something. Dutch! Yeah, where do you want to be on the wall, friend? Hal. Going in Japan, it has to be allowed to serve it every year. You need to do a course that proves you can cut and serve it correctly, otherwise you're not allowed to sell it. Well, that's good, because it's scary fishy. Should be like that. Blue. Okay, Bass Alliance, right? What do you mean no? You don't want to be on the Alliance side? Rainbows. You're going in the penalty box. Fine, okay. that's your like when you be naughty, like rainbows. How about eating a steak worth 11,000? The fuck is that, like some mint grade wagyu? I've tried like small strips. It's good, but I don't think it's amazing. Like I wouldn't be able to eat an entire steak of it because it's so fatty. But it's very like good to have like small bites. Going with two friends, we're planning to do lots of stuff. Still have to book, but you're going for 8 to 10 days. Oh, nice! I hope you guys have an amazing time, even though it's a long time left. Hello again, Steven. Siler, if you don't speak up, I'm gonna put you on the Alliance side. Not here anymore. It's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, "Wow, why am I blue?" Mr. Wizard Ward, right? Da, da, da. There are so many posties. I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna go see the Harry Potter play. Seriously, like I've been to Broadway 3 times, and every single time I'm not taking the opportunity to go and watch something, and I'm constantly regretting it. Every single time, like me and mom being there, we're like, this is the time, like we're gonna go, and but like one, it's so expensive, and also like we're kind of spontaneous, so like we walk by one of the theaters, and if like, you know, nothing's showing that time, we'll be like, oh, it's fine, like we'll go tomorrow instead, and then it's always like we'll go tomorrow, and then like all of a sudden it's like, okay, now we're going home. And we've done that like 3 times, and every time I'm like, why are we so bad at doing this? This is a lot of good musicals that I actually want to see. Pen man, it's pen.
Hi, new. I'm here.
Hi, Yeppa. Thank you so much for 5 months. Welcome back. How have you been? Has anything exciting happened in your life the last 2 weeks? Tack så jättemycket. Where am I putting you on the wall? Shit, this is the wall has shrunk a little bit. This is very hard. Henny, where am I putting you on the wall? Okay. It is very warm here where I am. It is very, very hot. I need to get something for my hair. Holy shit. Rhinos! Hi, lovely. Welcome back. I had a lovely time. Thank you. I had my week and a half in Portugal, and it was very nice. I'm very sad to be going back to work on Monday already. It's so good to see you, though. I hope you've had a good 2 weeks. Well, it's been about it's been like 2 weeks since my last stream, right? Yeah, work sucks. I spent my entire life savings on pasta. It was worth every penny. Penny. Good luck, Nils. Hey, I wear black outside during the summer all the time. You'll be fine. You can do it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, New York is really expensive. It is really expensive. That is very true. That is very true indeed. But I like it. I like Manhattan. It's cool. Yep, bet you didn't tell me where I'm putting you on the wall. Okay. Tyler? Shit, I don't know where Mr. Wizard wants to go. Where do you usually put me? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to— a horde? Horde? I think? Horde? Pinky horde? I think so. Okay, Mr. Wizard. I'm gonna put everyone I don't know gets to go in purple. I promise this is the last time I'm gonna be complaining about needing new pens. So I will get my new pens out tomorrow. Da, da, da. You get a post-it, Carl. I'm working my way through the list. You're like literally the next person. I got Carl and Henny. Carl and Henny, where do you want to go? Da, 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 da. And then both of them are perp. but I always like to make sure. Purple! Well, we got kind of little. Carl, I've already made your purple posted. God damn it. It was more directed at Henny. We don't have so many perps though. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this new miniature wall. Thank you for redeeming daily cat tags. My cats are being little shits today. I don't even have a cat with me. It's just a panda. My pro tip: how to get a bigger wall. I'm just gonna put everyone there. I know. I gotta get rid of those. Oh shit. And then Alex. Ford. Cat posted by. Yeah, I no longer have cats. I have pandas. Okay. Real miniature, cuddly, lazy ass pandas. True story. What are you doing? Pen, you just have to survive one more day. Come on. Yeah, I need some more Alliance volunteers over here. What the fuck is going on? Henny, I am making you blue. Henny, you're going blue this time. Deal with it. Just wanted to fix the okay, mate. Happy this isn't okay. I was so jealous of you. I also want to meet okay, mage. Yeah, Henny, there are no yellow posties. Henny's just gonna have to, like, he won't notice. It's fine. He'll never know. Just as long as no one tells him, we'll be fine. It's like I already made a post-it for Henny. Oh no, it was Donnie that had the double ends. It was like, I'm doing this exact same movement. Okay, no snitching, okay? Snitches get stitches. We leave him there. I leave him alone on the blue side. Thank you. Run a bigger wall by a house and put it on the long side of the house. On a bigger wall. That is the goal. I mean, it would be very nice to have a bigger place. Or like a place that has an extra room. I could have whatever I wanted in the room, like a you know, I want a gaming / streaming room, and the reason why is because I really want to get our gaming setups just out of the living room, so it would just look so much like there'd be so much more space. It would look so much nicer. For the ally. Oh, seriously? And you're countering with another horde posted? Okay, fine. Go buy one. Yeah, go buy one. Go buy one. That will be super fucking super easy. Super easy. Gotta get a new roof. Owning house ain't fun. God. Oh, you need to get a whole new roof? 35,000 US dollars? Holy shit, that's insane. For a roof? How big is your house? Okay, maybe your house is really big. Maybe it's a big roof. You can't salvage the roof somehow? You need to get a completely new one? Hey, duck you too, Carla. Where's my name? I'm glad and gifted you a Salva. I refuse to answer how big my house is. Okay. No. No, I'm not prying, don't worry. Did a storm roll in through Mart? Wait, that storm actually like ruined your roof that you need to replace it. Shit. Yeah, it's actually like part of me would really like to move to a house because I'm like, you know, you got your little garden and you don't have to worry about like making it is like noise as much as if you live in an apartment complex. But living in Sweden, it's like, first of all, that garden's only gonna be used like 4 months of the year, and then it's just gonna be cold. You're not gonna want to be there anyway for the rest of the year. And then I know there's like so much upkeep as well. Like everything from shoveling snow off your driveway to like cutting grass to all them like the fact that you have to maintain the bit like the entire building, like roof, walls, you name it, like everything. Like when something breaks, you have to fix it. Here, if something breaks on the outside, the company that like owns the building will take care of it. We didn't have to worry about that. We just worry about the interior. You know, there's robots for cutting grass. Okay, but do you trust them? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure how good they are these days. But still, like, that's just one of the small things. Post a picture as in Discord, or should I put, just put it in, like, the photo section. Or you can, like, put it wherever. Either photography, or you can post it in the lobby as well. Or if it's part of an ongoing discussion. Super easy. Go to a place that you like and go and say, yo, I'm buying this. Write the paperwork. Boom, you know the place. Next question. Okay, next question is how do I get the money to sign the paperwork? It's like, it's kind of expensive, you know? It's kind of expensive. Like, I'm constantly looking at apartments. But it's a really big decision, so it's nothing that we're stressing into. So we browse. Just take SMS one, yeah. Jeppe, can you, can I take an SMS one out with you? What? When do I have to pay it back? Can we set it to like 50 years? Have you considered hot tub streams with Amaranth? Shit. I do that just to fund a house. Easy. Can I just do like if I supply the hot tub, can I just get my cats just to do the actual streaming? No. Do you think that would net me enough money to move? Ask the bank. Right, so obviously like I've been looking at lots of borrowing money from the banks and stuff, but the thing is like there is no way we're getting what the fuck, jag vet inte vad amortering heter på engelska. Vi tänker ta en jävla amortering på 2%. Det måste vara en lägenhet som inte är så jävla fucking dyr. Så att vi kan lägga in en kontantinsats som är tillräckligt stor så att vår amortering bara ligger på 1%. Because there's a really big fucking difference between 1 and 2%. Cat tub stream. Who wouldn't want to see a cat tub stream? This is my point. Rob a bank. Oh, mortgage. Okay, right. Yeah, mortgage. But that's what it is? Okay. Anyway, I don't need my mortgage percent to be more than 1%. From a cat tub stream. Damn it, I need to get a tub. Also, where are my cats even? I saw your picture, Happy. I said I was super jealous because I want to meet OK Mage. He's fucking awesome. I was very, very jealous. Okay, so Bass, the plan is send me a hot tub and I'll hook you up with the cat tub streams. I don't know where I'd fit a hot tub in this apartment. You won't get 2%? Oh no, like I'm getting 1%. I said I'm not getting 2%. Fuck 3%, that's not happening. Like, we're not moving to a place if we can't get it to 1%. Which currently right now is like pretty doable, but I'm picky. Like, I don't want to move just anywhere. I'm not rushing into the... Like, this isn't something to be rushed. No, not considering it unless it's like an acceptable place with a 1% mortgage. Because it's such a big fucking difference between 1 and 2%. It's insane. Like, because right now we're able to save so much money, like by living here, and once we move, there won't really be a lot of saving to do. And I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was gonna say, but anyway. Rates are rising rapidly. Not sure 1% is doable. Currently, rates here are like 2.5. What? But okay, I'm not sure how it works there, but here it's like it depends on how much cash you pay up front. So like, I can get myself a really fancy fucking apartment, but if I don't have enough cash to pay up front, they're gonna give me like a 3% mortgage. And then I'm paying like most of my salary every month in loans and fees. But I don't want to do it. Like, that's it. Like, that's the problem that like a lot of people do in the bigger cities. Is like, yeah, as long as like if you have a little bit of savings, like doable savings, okay, like the kind of savings I have, like if you have those kind of savings, you can go get your like 5 million apartment, or okay, 500k euros or whatever. Like, you can go get an apartment for that, as long as you have the income requirement that the bank needs to like give you the loan. They will let you take an outrageous fucking loan, and then you sit there and you have to pay off like, I don't know, you're paying like 1,500 to 2,000 euros every month. And this is like, I know like a lot of couples do this where they just put like an entire salary just for living. But I think that's insane. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not gonna move somewhere that's gonna cost me like 2,000 euros to live per month. That is... But I mean, it, like, you can do it and it's doable. Especially if you're 2 people. 5 million, what savings you got? I wish. I think in Norway you can get a loan for 5 times your yearly income. Yeah, like you can, like, banks will let you borrow quite a bit, but it's like, it's not fun to sit on those type of loans. Kind of rich sugar daddy. If only I didn't have morals, I would love to. Just do a buy a house dono go. Oh my god. You know how insane that dono go would be? It'd have to be like, are we talking like buy it outright, or are we just talking like enough to like move like something nice with like an okay loan at a 1% mortgage? If I move to regardless, I can get one easy. Okay, but like, okay, let's say buy it with cash, obviously. Okay, so let's say 400,000 euros. Okay, 500. Okay, so you say, okay, so 500,000. That's great. The only problem is, the only problem with that is the government, my lovely government, is gonna need to take half of that in taxes. So that means that I can only buy an apartment for 250. So in that case, it would need to be a donut go for like $1 million in order to be able to buy something for 500K. That is how insane that shit is. You guys get to think about owning houses is moving. Privileged enough to be able to think about it. Not sure when it's gonna happen though. There are two ways of looking at it, in my opinion. Buy now, because it will get worse for probably the next 5 to 10 years, or wait for the next 10 years before buying a house. I mean, the thing is, like, in Stockholm, housing prices have actually gone down by like almost 10%, which is insane. But yeah, obviously that's never gonna... It's never gonna go back down to what it used to be. But the hell are you moving Narnia? I mean, for a three-room apartment in Stockholm, then that's basically, yeah. And that is me being like reasonable. Like, if I could pick, like, if I could like just browse and just like pick an apartment that is not like too OP, I could easily spend like 600, like 6 million. Be like, that's a fancy apartment. But I don't have that much money to play with. How long do you think I would have to stream to reach a €1 million dono goal? Do you think we could reach that before I retire? I think it's possible. 48 hours! We're like 48 years. If I move to a proper place, 150 square meter house for 40K. I know, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Hi, Zippy! Welcome, new person. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? How about a 48-month-long subathon? Radio, first bit towards the million. Thank you. I feel rich. I appreciate that a lot. That bit is going towards the new place. How do I even do a 48-month-long subathon? Subathon, I can't talk. Second one, we're good. Thank you, right? Just 9,990,000. Bro, that's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. That's too many bits for one person. Too much power. Yeah, that's crazy. You just imagine like how do you like imagine like new people coming in, it would be like, the fuck, this binge got a 1 million euro donation goal. That's fucking stupid. Hilaire. I'm pretty sure no one would be successful with that. Oh. Just start an uncapped subathon. I can't talk. Subathon and see where it gets to. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Part of me would love to do that to see, and then the other part would be absolutely terrified because I know that I have some very lovely people in here that would probably make my life very difficult by keeping it going for very long. And I wouldn't know how to handle such a long thing.
Hey, I found a note. Let's print it.
Carl! What? You actually on Hemnet?
Oh, just house for you.
I gotta check this out. Oh my god, why is this so cheap? Bro, he literally sent me. Carl, thank you very much for the 666. She sent me. It's like, thou get this one. Bro, it's 3 stories. Oh, this is my basement. Twitch called basement. It needs some renovation. Okay, it needs a little bit of renovation, but we have a basement. Look, the mods can get more space. Bro, it has a sauna? God. We definitely need to like to piff it up a little bit. Oh, actually, everything above basement level look fine. I want tiles in my bathroom though. Oh, we had to retile it. But considering it's like 50,000 euros, 52, and not, you know, not in the millions. I think I can afford to renovate. Where is this even? This is like in the middle of nowhere. Carl. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is. Okay. That would take me a while. Like, but my mom would be really sad if I moved this far away. It would take me a long time to see her. It's not in the city. It's in the middle of nowhere. The basement has a bench for luxury. Rhinos, that is very true. It is very true. And I'm definitely not happy where I am. But you know, if it's I would just like to live in an area that's a little bit let's just say less dodgy. That's basically it. I don't have a problem with the apartment, it's the location. I can buy a house now, problem solved, next question. It's just like it's a little far out, you know? Even though I bet the night sky is amazing when you get away from the cities and light pollution. What site is this? I'll send you the site. This is like what I do for fun. I just sit on this site and I look at all the apartments that are impossible for me to get. You know, the ones that are like, you're looking at like 1, 2, 3 million like euro apartments, like, you know, like just the ones that are like fun to look at. And then I go and look at like, okay, what's my actual budget and what's realistic, and I'm just like, okay, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know, I like looking at apartments. Both the ones that are like I'm never ever gonna be able to afford, but just because it's like, I don't know, it's like window shopping. You like looking at nice things. Would your flat lottery not offer a nicer flat than the flat lottery? Okay, we don't really. Okay, so I think what you mean, and like the way that works here is you can sign up for like, what do you call it? Well, like, what's a förening in English? It's like, okay, so the companies that build houses usually have queues that you can sign up for. If you're renting or if you're buying, they both have queue systems, but there's no like, but this one doesn't, like, you can trade, like I would be able to trade internally, but then you have to find someone that wants to trade apartments with you. And that's like, no one wants to live here. Like, just put it that. No one wants to live here, but sometimes you have to live here. No, but no. I am in the queue, like, I'm in the official queue, like, in Stockholm to rent apartments, but it's insane. Like, let's put it this way, like, my mom was in that queue for 16 years, and it took, and this was like 13, 14 years ago. It took her ages to find an apartment that she could rent, like, not buy, to rent in a good part of town. So, like, back then, it was already really hard. Now, I have been in this queue for 10 years now, because you can only sign up once you turn 18. And I actually looked yesterday for fun to see, like, what I could potentially rent in town. Because it depends on, you know, obviously, if you have, like, the income requirements, and like all the requirements, you fill all the requirements to rent the apartment, and then it's just based on your, like, the queue system. So how long have you been in the queue, and how long has everyone else been in the queue that's also interested in renting this apartment? I was basically like halfway in on every single apartment I looked at. You know, like, some of the more popular apartments have like 1,000 people have said that they're interested and will, like, go look at the apartment, and then obviously, like, the first person in line gets to decide yes or no, and then blah blah blah. I was like 300, or I was like 300 out of 600. I was like 30 out of 60. I was like halfway through on every single one, and that's with 10 years. So I'm gonna need like another 10 years to start being like you don't have to be on the top of the list. I think my mom was like 20th on the spot that she
Good
finally
day,
managed
Val.
to pick.
Long time no see.
But you gotta
Miss you,
be
Kitty
up front
66 wave.
somewhere. Hi Sky, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months is insane. I have been gone a long time, I know. I hope you're well. It's so good to see you again. But yeah, the queues are stupid. And like, by the time I got 20 years, like, everyone else that started queuing with me is also gonna have 20 years. It's gonna be chaos. I don't know. The only reason I'm still in that queue is like, if something should happen with my current living situation, or, you know, you never know what happens in the future. So at least, like, hopefully if something ever did happen in the future, I have enough years in this queue to get myself like a decent apartment that I can rent. Do I live closer to me? I would love to not live in the city, but living in the city makes a lot of things easier. You can only sign up if you're 18. In a few years, the queue is going to be so long, people are going to retire before coming out of the queue. Yes. I mean, it's usually like elderly couples that get all the nice apartments because they've been in queue for so long. But yeah, literally, like, the minute I turned 18, I signed up. Like, I was on the computer at midnight. Because everyone else that signs up that has the same birthday as me. So, like, if 10 people signed up on the 25th of July, and all of us signed up for the same apartment, then they would go based on what time we signed up as well. So I fucking signed up, like, you know, like 5 minutes past midnight as well. It's hectic. It's hectic. But I mean, it's 20 euros a year to stand, and I'm just like, might as well just keep it ticking, see what happens. It's okay, Val, I have a couch you can crash on. Thank you, Radio. I appreciate that. A lot of people wouldn't even have a couch to crash on. Something bad happened. Sky! You still want to be on a blue post-it on the wall. Da, da, yeah, it's hectic. It's very hectic. Like, and a lot of people my age and younger, like, if you're not lucky enough to have parents with funds, it's like you are not moving from home anytime soon. The easiest way to move from home now is like if you rent you get a second-hand contract, but they can be pretty expensive. because people be taking insane amounts of money just so you can rent like a room in someone's apartment. But it's crazy. Very crazy. I mean, like, I would still be living at home with mom, for sure, if I hadn't been able to move in here. Blue, blue, blue. Henny, did you know that you're blue this month? I hope you like blue. We should have the same system opening in my country the next year or two. You can bet I'll be waiting for the opening at midnight. I mean, it's a good system, it's just flawed because at the moment there, you know, the demand is so much higher than the apartments that are actually, like, available. Da 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 da. How? Holy crap, that is a gorgeous house, Rhino. Yeah, we are talking about housing, Sky, and how insane it is. Wow, that's gorge. I understand that roof is gonna cost a bit. Do you actually have to replace like the entire roof? That's crazy. 22. Aw, that is your home. So sweet. I'm actually thinking of buying a house that looks like the one you just looked at in like 7 to 10 years so I can renovate it properly and sort it out like I want without getting a huge loan. Hey, if I didn't live in the city and like I'm such a city person and I'm so used to it, like I would love to live, well, basically in the middle of nowhere. You know, it's just like there is a certain charm with the quiet of the country. Can't wait to move out, or in my case for my parents to move out. Hey, are you kicking your parents out? That's not nice. Where are your parents moving to? And that is insane. I mean, it takes time to build stuff as well. Not the wood, just the tar and roof tiles. Wait, 35k for that though? Holy. Lived in Miami for 25 years. Oh my god, that city took years of my life. I've been to Miami. Obviously, I didn't live there for 25 years, but I get it. I do. I think, like, I definitely see the charm in country living. But, like, I don't get stressed from living in the city because I'm so used to it, and I'm like when other people being stressy and huffy, like, it doesn't affect me in the same way. I don't get like that, but at the same time, like, when you are out in the countryside, there is still just like, it's just completely different. It's just like, it's just zen. Miami is fun to party and visit. I mean, yeah, but that's different though. You're going somewhere to party, of course. Like, there are areas in Stockholm that I love to visit that are like bars, like streets that are just loaded with bars and games, and like you go there to have fun. But I would hate to live in those areas because there's just like constant noise all the time. At least like where I live now, it's quiet. I would be able to live in the country if there was fast internet. That is valid. That is a very valid point. It's important. It's very important. The burb. This pen has really given up. Kom igen nu, penna. It's doing its best. It's struggling here. All houses around here have fiber. You can have 1 gigabyte up and down. Oh my god, right, speaking of that, you want to talk about the internet? We're talking about Kappa. You know what, Henny? I have a confession to make. Oh, I was gonna say I've never been to Kappa Bar, but I was in Malmö when we were doing the CS:GO tournament. I forgot our after party was at Kappa Bar, open bar. Everyone just got so fucking smashed. I've never been to an open bar before, and I'm just telling you, it was fucking wild. No, but speaking of internet, we were going through like finances and like, okay, like what do we pay for, you know, power and internet and blah blah blah. And I was like, for a while now I've been meaning to go and check like the internet, because I know that they went from charging me like 35 or 38 euros to 44 for like the same thing. Like they just upped their prices, and I was like, fucking sucks. Like they upped it quite a lot, almost like 10 euros extra, and I was like, what the fuck. But I keep on forgetting to like check it out, and so I was like, we currently have 250 because that was like the most price cheap whatever like before, and so I was paying like 35 for 250 up, 250 down. And then when they raised it to like 44, I was like, what the fuck? So then yesterday, like we went in and checked, and the little shits are basically like fucking scamming us, because the next tier up, like they're basically forcing you to the next tier up. Because, okay, so 250, 44 euros, right? Guess how much 500 is? I now have, actually I don't know if I have it right now. I think maybe maybe next month I get 500 up, 500 down. Yes, 45. Guys, I paid €1 more for double the speeds up and down. I actually think we need a better router, because I don't think the router can take 500 up and down. I probably can, but I don't get that because I don't run the cable here anyway. I run it through the power socket. So I only get like 80 or something, but at least it's more stable. Because y'all used to yell at me when I was streaming over Wi-Fi. But can you believe it? 250 for 44 and 500 for 45. So like yesterday when I saw that, I was like, well, fuck it. Take my €1 extra a month and give me double speeds. With those speeds, please run an actual cable. I'm not gonna, I don't need those speeds though. I just got forced to, because he was like, well, when you're streaming and downloading at the same time, then sometimes my WoW connection is laggy, and I'm just like, no, you're such a liar, but okay. You pay 150. Wait, what do you get for 115 right now? 620. Wait, you only get 20. 20? To be fair, I guess maybe not a lot of people need that much like up speeds. But holy shiz. I mean, but I know, like, I think we've had this discussion before, like, the US internet costs a lot. Hi, Neos. Okay, do you want to know what I have right now? I just did a speed test while running everything. So maybe that's why I was dropping frames. I had like I said, like we have fiber, but the fiber is all the way over in the hallway, and I was too lazy to drag a cable because I gotta go under shit and blah blah blah. So I bought the the little thing you plug into the power socket, so you can. So I have fiber coming from my power socket, so it's a lot less, but it's a stable connection. So right now I have 54 down, but I have 131 up. How is the up almost like triple? But yeah. I can do a speed test on the Wi-Fi. On my phone, maybe. I don't know if they gave us our new stuff yet or not. don't know if I'm attached to the right thing. But yeah, like I know a lot of Americans that pay insane amounts for internet compared to what we do in the EU. I mean, paying 15 for 750, 100 is insane. And like 13 for 100 as well. Like, I'm definitely on the higher, like, we are on the higher end. Because we, like, my mom pays less because she's like smack in the center of everything, and I don't know, like, it's just cheaper than it is where we're living, so she pays even less. She's got like better speeds than me and pays like 30 euros or something. You pay 55 for 250, 250. I used to, this is just what I was saying, I'm not sure if you were here for that, but I paid 44 for 250, 250. Now I pay 45 for 500, 500. Makes no sense. Talking about internet, I need a new one. You need new internet, Sky. What did you send me? Also, Jesus Christ. Carl can get 500 for 20 euros. Well, that's like more than half the price of, that's crazy. I actually thought it would have been more expensive because you're like further out. I'm locked into a power bill per month for the next 3 years. You pay. Wait, you pay $485 a month for power? Okay, to be fair, I know power is way more expensive for how I'm trying to think. Like, I know a few people that do own houses around here, and I know that power gets really expensive, especially during winter, because you use that to heat up the house as well, right? So I mean, that's not actually that shocking compared to some of the prices we have here. But I mean, it's insane when you compare to, you know, like in an apartment, at least we don't have to pay, like, we don't have to pay power for heating. 4 fridges, 2 sisters that cook at my house 4 times a week. Is it good cooking though? Maybe it's worth it. I have contacts with my ISP. We all need contacts with our ISPs. I don't get why people want to live in the US anymore. I mean, there's lots of lovely things with the US. And I guess a lot of people, like, you know, like, you grow up there, you don't know anything else. Right? Like, that's where you grow up. You don't know if it's better or worse. And then lots of people, like, it's also easier said than done, like moving. Moving to another country is difficult. Like, especially if you don't have cash to fall back on. Okay. Well, no, I want to do the speed test. Let me do the speed test. No, I don't want to get the app. I just literally want to do the speed test on my phone. It's not connecting. Apparently I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi I am. She lives in Venezuela. Holy craps. And I mean, and I can understand that, yeah. You're comparing those countries. Look at the image again, but look up 1K and... Wait, what? Okay, Carl can get 1 gigabyte up and down for 30 euros. Carl, why don't you get better internet? It's cheap. Okay, my downloads are really bad on my phone, apparently. I think I'm connected to the wrong Wi-Fi. Because for some reason, my router has one 2G and one 5G connection. Shit, we need more blue posties. Fuck, it's so warm in here. And it's already 4 o'clock. What's happened with the time? Well, Carl, thank you again for the 666. But bring us infinitely closer to that 1 million euros. Insane. One sec. Oh, thank you for that piece of info. What do you mean I show up at a house? She says, I did not say that. That is profanity. I say nice things. I'm in Stockholm, she's fucking out to other city. Hey, I can't help it, I travel. When you're here. Oh my god. I wonder who stole the thermometer. I think my mom nabbed it. I know. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, hello. Let's go. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That is half a year. For those that cannot count. That is a whole half a year. That is insane. Feels like you've been here for so much longer, though. This is home? What? Here? The stream? You're not allowed to say things like that. Aw, shucks. Val doesn't know how to react to things like that. Being here while Twitch, why not? Because Val doesn't know how to deal with things like that. But thank you, that is very sweet. Yeah, we have lots of good people. We have good people here when they want to be good people. Sometimes they don't want to be good people. Looking at a few of you. But that was very sweet of you, thank you. I was just going to be like, people shy. That's why they're good people. Because they can be a little shit sometimes. Alright, where would you like to be on the wall today? I have a few of these left. Yeah, I have a few blue ones left, you're lucky. One thing I can't stand, I pick up on it and I'm big way is fake. Well, I can do that. I think. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's like my brain just turned off. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours. And Val finally died. 3 more hours. Wage cage! I was like, neat, neat, neat. I'm like, my brain's still working. Hi, do you want to see the temperature in my room right now? In case anyone wonders. Apparently we're on 28.5 degrees. I swear it's not 28 degrees in there. It's warm, but I think this thing is lying. It doesn't feel like 28. Or maybe it does. I just don't have any sun on me. It could be 28. But I had the AC on for such a long time. Like, it was cold. Call the fire department. Don't worry. It's just me. It's just me that's hot. So as soon as I cool down, it'll be fine. Okay. I need that protein. Ice. Need ice in this. AC is king. I just knew it was gonna be too loud in the back of the stream. So I did it for you. And I'm regretting it sorely. Obviously. I didn't have enough hair to do the flick. That was cringe. Pen work. Try turning it on maybe. I mean, it is really loud. We could just have a mute stream. Someone could teach me sign language. I just won't talk. Or science. Hi, Gerald. I am Swedish. If you could guess. Thank you again for the resub, Rhino. For science? Okay, give me a sec. You can't hear it as long as I'm not talking, but I'm sure you'll hear it when the microphone opens up. My thigh towel is no longer dry. You not hear it in the background. It is so loud. You must hear it. Radio, did you just come in here just to laugh at my thigh towel? I swear to God. Blah blah blah. I'm trying to keep my microphone open, like you can. I was like, it's so nice and cool. You can't hear it? What the fuck? How many filters do I have on this? This is why. Yeah, if I have music probably helps. I just think it's funny that like I can barely see the music in OBS. I'm like, how do you even hear the music? Oh, cat, where did you come from? Have you been up top this entire time? Huh, would you look at that? There was a kissy cat there. I thought they had fucked her up to the bedroom because it's cooler there. Well, how lovely. He went up there like an hour. Oh. Because I know like I know like Lumi likes sleeping under the bed on these really warm days because it's so much cooler there than in the living room. So I thought Caesar like fucked up there as well. No, I could be cool too. Damn it, I needed like sunglasses to appear like the emotes. I can't make fun of your thigh towel too fair to the pain. So I mean it's like if you're wearing shorts or a skirt and you're sitting on like the leather chair, be it real leather or fake leather, like you need a thigh towel. And hot and cool at the same time, yeah. Now Caesar's come for his cuddles. Have fun doing laundry. I hate laundry. Seriously,
At least you have laundry in your own house. Like, I gotta go down to a shared, like, laundry thing, like it's in the basement. And I hate it. Okay? It's just like, you just feel like you ruin your day. It feels like a portion of your day just like disappears, because it's like you gotta go down and do laundry, and then you know that like, okay, in 40 minutes I gotta go down and get it and put it out to dry, and then you know that like after like an hour, 2 hours, then it's dry, and then you gotta go down and you gotta go get it and bring it all up. I can't wait to have a washing machine and a dryer like in the apartment. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you're being super cuddly. I know. My place is a shared laundry thing as well. I have to be careful to sneak in there when the neighbors aren't around. Yeah, and that as well. You go down there, it's like neighbors are down there washing, and you're just like, okay, bye. Yeah, I mean, one thing that's nice with moving, like when we move, it's gonna be a washing machine, dryer, and a dishwasher. By Katy Perry. I need to buy a house if you're Katy Perry. I'm home, Michael. Yes. Yeah. I am secret. That is my alter ego. Yes. I'm secretly Katy Perry. That is me. Why are you licking me? You were licking me because you want cuddles. Hello, little girl. I need a dishwasher. You're one person. You don't need one. I get one first. I get one first. No, man. Like, I've never had a dishwasher my entire life. Like, mom and I never had one. That to me is a complete luxury item. But I just want to experience life with one. I think for me, it's more the fact that like you don't need to see the dishes, like, you know, because when the dishes are dirty, they're in the dishwasher. When the dishes are drying, they're in the dish. Like, you just don't have to see dishes all the time. Like, I hate having a dirty sink. But then it just means I need to see all the dishes drying on the drying rack. I still have to see dishes. Like, I like a clean kitchen. Like, I like clean space. I should send you a screenshot of my kitchen. You may reconsider that. I like how you say screenshot. Like you live in a virtual house. You mean it's called a picture. You're taking a photo. You know, like your phone. You take a photo. It's not screenshot radio. Your programmer is showing. But if you just do the dishes, you know, like all the time, after yourself, then you won't have this horrible build-up. It's easy. It's also easier said than done, but in real life screenshots. Okay. Oh, you're so cuddly. What is this, cat? What is it? Why are you so cuddly? Why are you so cuddly? Cats have actually been extra cuddly since we came home. I thought he was gonna hate me. It's gonna be like, you left. Actually, we went out yesterday for food. And I swear both the cats got like really worried. They were just like ran after us and just like stood in the hallway and was just like, I was like, don't worry, Caesar. We're not gonna go away for the long again. So now like every time I leave the house, he's just like always like running after me. And he's like meowing me down in the hallways. I tell myself that every time I clean the kitchen, and 2 days later it's a horror show again. Yeah, but it's just so nice not having dishes in the sink though. Like, it's just like Zen mode. And then obviously, I think like the problem is like I can successfully keep the sink free from dishes for like a long period of time, but if as soon as there's like that one dish in there, it just like piles up. So like if you have like a really late night and you get home really late and you're just like, fuck, I just need to like eat and then I just want to sleep, and you just leave like there's just like one plate and one fork in there, but like that's enough. Because then after that you're just like, ah, fuck it, there's already dirty dishes, I'm just gonna pile the rest of this shit until it gets out of control, and then you're looking at that and you're just like sweat. Oh shit, sorry cat. The sweat's just like running down your brow and you're just like, I don't want to deal with this, I don't want to deal with this, I don't want to deal. I hate doing dishes. I will do any household chore except for dishes. I fucking hate doing dishes. I don't know what it is, but like I feel like my hands, I don't like getting my hands wet. I don't like the initial submerging hands in water. Like once they're wet, but like the first like 10 seconds I hate. I feel like my voice is turning into Bill Burr. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. I haven't done this much talking for 2 weeks, guys. My voice is disappearing. Jokes on you, Val. I'm installing a dishwasher in a couple of months. I don't mind dishes, but fucking hell, my sink is so fucking low, I'm breaking my back when I'm doing. Maybe if you were a little shorter, Carl, that would ease a lot of your problems. Have you ever considered this? Val's trauma. No, but see, okay, that's actually weird though, because I don't have a problem washing my hands. Like I wash my hands all the time, but it's just like washing my hands to do dishes. That is trauma. I don't know how to explain, but it's like two completely different things from my brain. Yeah, be quiet, Miss 3'11". I'm not 3'11". I'm not. Okay, my cat is 3'11". I should really just get rid of all but 1 or 2 dishes so they— Wait, you mean you're gonna throw out all the dishes? So literally just have 1 plate. Hey, just have 1 plate. Like have 1 plate and then 1 spoon, 1 fork, 1 knife. Because then you always have to make sure it's clean, right? Because otherwise what are you gonna eat with next meal? Genius. Radio, has anyone ever told you that you're like really fucking smart? Don't throw them out, just put them somewhere. I'm too lazy to get them. Okay. But yeah. Hi Soul! Good morning! How lovely to see you again. I'd rather do dishes than sweep and okay, well we can swapsies because I'd rather like vacuum and mop the floors than do the dishes. I fucking hate doing dishes, man. I just throw the used ones in the bin and buy new— Steven! Unless it's paper plates, then no. I have rare moments of non-stupidity. Nay. Be quiet, Miss 3'11", that needs a stool to reach the bathroom sink and the— I don't need a stool! I need a stool to close my kitchen window though. But that's not because I'm short. That's because there's like a counter that's like this wide. And then there's like the, you know, so I like, you have to like lean over it to get to the window. Just get it made and don't do any. Bass, that is also super intelligent. The only problem there is like, you know, costs a bit of money. It's just, I'm just gonna have like a monthly Donobo, which is like this month's maid services. Amazing. You bought a Roomba. Oh, I can't really get one, unfortunately, because like every single room in this apartment has a threshold that's like, okay, not every single room, but we have one threshold that's like, let's just say the Roomba cannot get over that. And then I get cat. I'm kind of interested to see what the cats would do. Because I don't think Caesar would be like all the cute cats like on TikTok that'll just like ride on top of them. Caesar would probably like fucking maul the shit out of it. Miss, I can run on the kitchen counter without hitting my head on the upper cupboards. Fuck's sakes. Carla ain't like this fucking tiny. That's like my upper torso only. Least I haven't made it my old place too expensive over here. Like, I have almost seriously considered it once because, like, it would be so nice to once a week just have someone, or not even once a week, but maybe like once every other week, have someone that just like deep cleans. But then I'm also like, I like my privacy and I'm not sure I would want someone in here to, like, you know, Lincoln, why are we shouting? Carl makes me shorter and shorter. One day you're gonna be 3 feet tall. He's been pretty consistent with 3'11" so far, but you never know. Oh, I bet that was really nice radio. Like, for me, just having a clean place also takes away like a lot of stress. Like, I get stressed if the apartment is like messy or more dirty. I can deal with a little bit of mess, but I cannot deal with dirt. Okay, I have a cat that is like very much in the way. Why can't you be on this side? I don't have a mouse on the be on this side, cat. We're yelling because it's Sunday. I don't think we should yell because it's Sunday. I mean, we can cry because it's Sunday. Maid services be easier for you? Just go to the closet, change clothes, boom, you have a maid service. I was waiting for someone to bring that up. In Scotland, there's one that'll clean your house naked. No, I don't want a naked maid. Ew. Did I hear Val's radio is smart? Yeah, radio has its smart moments, believe it or not. I could probably live in a hoarder house. Oh no. No, I would not be able to do that. I cannot watch those hoarder programs. I just get mad. I just get mad. I'm like, how? How can no? Like, I like minimal stuff. That being said, I have a lot of junk that I could definitely get rid of, but I don't. What is his cat doing? There's kiss cat hair everywhere. I cannot keep on scratching you because I'm gonna get even more cat. He buried his head on my arm. He's being super cuddly. I can't do anything if my room, kitchen, or bathroom is dirty. I think it's the fear of a female asking me, you live like this? Then keep your stuff clean. How hard is it? Yeah, I know. It's like, you know, you're working, you come home, you gotta cook food, you gotta clean, and then you're trying to find time, like, for the stuff you enjoy, like your hobbies, or gaming, or watching TV. Like, there's not a lot of hours in the day when you work. Like, minimal stuff, looks at shelf full of, yeah, I know. Like, I have one tacky wall, or one tacky shelf. Otherwise, I want it to look like a magazine. You can have something on the wall. I'm weird like that. I know. I know. I like I don't know. I don't want it to look like no one lives there. But I also want it to look. Yeah, I don't like when it's too cluttered. But I can appreciate like a good bookshelf and things like that. I saw Aspen's tweet. He's like, I cleaned my room. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I am a hoarder. But I'm also that much of like, I like clean that it like combats like my hoardness. So I get bouts of like where I just like grab a giant bag and I just like chuck stuff. I'm just like, nah, like you're out. My back hurts so bad whenever my mother visits. She does the dishes because it's perfect height for her pretty much, and she's around your actual height, not joke height. That's fair. I mean, I understand, like, doing stuff in an area that's like too low for you, it does fuck your bag. Order confirmed. I kind of like, I have this rule that it's like, if I haven't touched said object in like X amount of time, it's like I don't need it. I just like chuck it out. Or like if I haven't worn something for like a year, it's like chuck it out because I'm probably not ever gonna wear it if I didn't wear it for the last year. And so I try. Okay, the cat has fallen asleep with his head like on my arm. I cannot move my arm. That's my mouse hand. Minimalistic thing, I do 6 months. It's good though, because it's like, well, if you haven't touched something, it's like, get rid of it. You're a woman, don't you just chuck everything you've worn once? No, I reuse my things all the time. But then, and then like, there's some things that I can't get rid of because like, if I know that they're valuable, but I'm too lazy to sell them and I'm just like, I'll deal with it later, then it just like goes in a box in the like basement. But yeah, basically like that, Neos. Basically. I can't talk, I just found a box of shirts I forgot I had. Silly. Silly Billy. So, oh well. I guess it happens to the best of us. Like, that will sometimes happen with books. Like, I reached a point in my life where I had too many books that I was almost having a hard time remembering like which ones I had and didn't have. And I'm pretty good at keeping track of things. So like I knew that I'd reached a point where it's like, okay, Val, you need to stop reading books and you need to read them faster. It's like, you can't, it's like games, like you can't just be buying them if you're not playing them. Looks at everyone that has like 500 Steam games in their library. There's no way you're 28. What? Why do you not think that I'm 28? Bro, when I was 16, they thought I was 11. I gotta play golf for free. I've done 10 loads of laundry the past 2 days. I've been buying clothes the last 3 months. I've been cruising and traveling. I'm not doing that again. 10 loads of laundry. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think I let myself get to like a build up like that like once, and I just spent like 2 days doing laundry and I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm never doing this again. So now it's like when my laundry basket is full, it's like, okay, it's time to do laundry. Because that's like 2 machines. It's 1 washing session. No, hi, that's me. Hi, that's you. Yeah, among others, yes, that is you. She looks 58. Gubby Banhammer's coming out. Doing laundry. Everyone's doing laundry. I should be doing laundry too, actually. Because my laundry basket is getting full after, like, because I need to clean everything that I took with me to Portugal. Plus the bed sheets that my mom was using when she was here. So my laundry basket is pretty much full. But I'm not doing it. Not this week. I'll do it next week. I'm on towels now, sheets. You can do it. You can do it. Val doesn't look a day over perfection. Fucking get out of here. Get out of here, radio. Oh, this guy, man. Bro, I think the 3-day-old dexterity is more than I have. My body's old. Don't talk to me about books. My mom has so many books. She's got more books than me. Like, my mom will call me to ask me if we have a certain book because like she has that many books. Like, I have to keep track of her books and mine. And even like when I moved out, she still asks me, she's like, I don't know if I have this book, and I'm just like, I'm just like, woman, maybe you should read some books and stop buying them. But I get her. Like, I love buying books as well. We're actually really, like, we used to, like, we had a point when we would travel that we'd bring like one suitcase each, obviously, like to get checked in on the aircraft. But we would fill one with clothes and things, and then just put it in the other one, like empty one. So like on the way there, we'd have one suitcase, like technically, but you know, in each other. But then on the way back, we would fill the other suitcase with, I shit you not, like basically just books. Up to 23 kilos. Because books are kind of heavy. It turns out. Like, I remember we did that. I remember it was so bad in Australia because we found some really awesome bookshops when we were in Sydney the first time. And I remember that we actually bought a second suitcase in Sydney just to fill up with more books. And then we paid for another suitcase on the flight back. Like, that's how bad it got at one point. And we just come home and we just have like these stacks of books and be like, where the fuck are we putting them? But like, I love going into bookshops and finding books and comic books. Heard of a tablet? Like, sometimes I will download books like onto my phone and read, like if I'm traveling. But I just really like, it doesn't compare to having a book. Like, I like holding a book. I don't enjoy it as much as reading off of a screen. I've definitely started reading a lot less since I started gaming. It's obviously like only X amount of hours in the day, and I'm gonna balance it out, but I still do read. But not as much. Like before, I could, like, you know, I would read a new book a week. Like before, and now it's been a while since I actually finished one. I read a little bit during the holiday. Yeah, I tried one of those, Yin. I just, you know, I like books. I can DUI you a book with a tablet. It's pretty smart, actually. But I would need 2 tablets, and I would need them like synchronizing like the pages, so it's like, you know, like an actual book. I've tried audiobooks as well. I can't do it. You read every day once you're done gaming, you like to sit on a chair and read chapters. That's nice. It's just like lately, I've had a hard time getting into like a book. Like, I'm trying to read this book and I've just had a hard time getting into it, so I just find myself like reading Reddit before bed instead. Which is not the great, maybe. Yes, I enjoy turning the paper page. But I mean, like, I did try audiobooks for a time because I was like, that's great, like, cause I can get through so many books like while doing other things. But it was like, it was either like I didn't like the voice, or it was too fast, or it was too slow, or it's like, I don't know. Which threads? I'll just like, I'll browse anything. But I'm like, it's sort of like my guilty pleasure. I turn into like a little bit of a gossip like person when I'm on Reddit sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll get lost in like relationship advice, or am I the asshole? Or sometimes I just look at gifs of people being stupid. I love reading idiots in cars sometimes. Or like, oh yes, petty revenge and nuclear revenge and malicious compliance. Those are also good threads. Yes. And then there's also like just no mother-in-law or whatever it's called, where it's just like people's in-laws like are just acting like horrible or entitled. Or I've gotten into watching TikTok. It's a terrifying. I've still managed to stay away from TikTok. Tales from oh, I do Tales from the Front Desk. That one's funny too. In-laws are the fucking worst. When I'm on Reddit, I feel like I'm on the dark web. Yeah, Reddit can be like It's funny because like Reddit can be so different depending on like what subreddits you're on. It could be a great place, it could be a scary place. Like I've seen some fucked up shit on Reddit. For some reason, the TikTok algorithm seems to think I like cute Asian girls doing meme dances. No idea where I got that. I'm sorry, I'm one of the people that I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't understand how people got famous from doing dances and putting them on TikTok. Like, I don't understand. You know, like YouTube Shorts as well has like recently. Oh, fuck YouTube Shorts, man. Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of lovely in-laws out there, but it's fun reading about the not lovely in-laws. But yeah, so there's a lot of good subreddits out there. No good in-laws. Okay, right, this is just had bad experiences with this. TikTok is 80% of the money they make from ads. Holy crap. Hi, who doesn't like cute Asian girls? Like, I love cute Asian. Do you want to see that? I sinned yesterday. I'll show you something. I did a bad thing yesterday. I bought myself a new waifu shaker. And I don't even know why I got it. But I got the newest waifu shaker, you guys. You fucking believe it? I don't even know why I got it. Because she's not even wearing any fucking clothes. But she's got ears. I couldn't... No, okay, to tell you what, I'm gonna show you. But the reason why I got it, is because the Swedish page, Gamer Bulk, that does like the shakes, that sells shakes and powders and cups and stuff, they got these in, and they do free shipping, and I don't have to pay customs or shit. Like, I would never have bought it from the American site because it costs too much with customs and tax and stuff. But because the Swedish shop got them, I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna get it. What is a waifu shaker? I'm gonna show you. Oh shit, that didn't go so well. That is a waifu shaker. This is the one. She's got little ears. I couldn't help it. It's a fucking cat, yo. You zoom in on the shaker, my old eyes go, oh fuck you, yeah, Abada. You can so see. Oh shit. Is that good enough for you? I'm gonna buy and bring it to my college. Check out the quality. I'm taking a screenshot, sending it to my mom. Well, my mom has seen the other one. Obviously, this one is slightly better. This one's cuter. Fuck, the post-it fell down. This is me, but you know, it doesn't have long hair. You get 3 cups when you buy one. I'm so disappointed in you. I can't believe you said that. Do it. Oh, that 10 out of 10. Worst joke. Oh my god. Ugh. I didn't turn red. That was a bad joke. That was a pretty bad joke, okay? What Alpha is watching? How do you know what Alpha is watching? Oh, radios. Oh my god. All of them D's. Oh, okay. Thank you. I've never Thank you. I've never watched Asian girls do meme dances, before. This is, it's great education. It's fine. I understood what you meant. But I already have 3 cups now, or like 2 cups, but the 3rd cup. Shakers! Call them shakers, people, they're shakers. Look, even my cat. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I didn't have my camera here, but this cat, man. I need a shell for my. I used to have a shell, but you can't see it anymore because I changed the position of my camera. But like, I had a shelf there where I had the one cute one on display. I need a streaming room. That's what I need. What does it take to get Val to do a dance? $1 million. Fuck that. So shellfish. They're mine. Them TikTok dances are gonna be very expensive. This is what I have to deal with. Look at this. Look at this shit.
Hi. Did you have a fun holiday, Val?
I had a really nice holiday. Thank you. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you so much for a half a year. King Caesar. He's taking off. He's way too comfortable here right now. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. I miss it already. I can't play games because my cat is on my thing. Because my cat is on my thing. That makes no sense. Wow. Where do you want to go on the wall? The wall is a little tinier than it used to be, but the wall is there. What do you think? Your cup? Yeah, your cup joke was worse. My joke was funny. Okay. Remove the cat. What do you mean remove the cat? The cat is super cute. He's all sophisticated. He's sitting like this now. We're gonna have to remove you soon. Yeah. I know. Yeah, the funniest thing to do. I'm a mean person. Whenever the cats yawn, I always put a finger in their mouths and they close it again and then they can't close it because my finger's there and they're just like, I'm evil. Are we doing it? I don't know. No, we're not. Wait, what's that? I don't know. What is that? Yes? Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? I don't want to answer. If it's a good thing, then yes. If it's a bad thing, then no. Isn't that the like I know it's a streamer, but I don't remember what thing you're referring to. Oh no, she's the one that fucking threw. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. Now I remember. No, we're not doing that. We care about our cats. They're just being on our things. Da 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 for the horde. Let's go, shwoom. This pen wants to keep on working. Kind of. Kind of. It's hanging in. That looks like an N. That's actually a W, I promise. It looks like an N, but it's a W. Da 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 da. They land on their paws. Yeah, but we still don't eat them. We gotta be good to our kikas. Nay! Look, it's actually a W. Okay? It just looks weird. It's the pen. I blame the pen. Guys, what? You troll. You are your namesake. 17 feet? That's quite a bit. They might always land on their paws, but what does that have to do with giving them vodka? She gave her cat vodka. None of you guys are trolls. No, none of you guys are trolls. You're perfectly charming. You never do anything untoward. Oop. Oop. Yeah, don't give alcoholies to pets. Then that will be mad, and that will haunt your dreams. The weirdest thing I watched on Twitch is probably Val and Nita. Okay, first of all, I'm both chuffed that you put me in the same sentence as Anita, but I'm also like, what do you mean weirdest thing? Of course, yeah, you're perfectly charming. Absolutely. I mean, you're cuddly. What's not charming about that? But like, can we just go back? I hope you're well. Better. Doing better. But like, can we go back to the weird thing? Is a good boy is all weirdest thing. Oh yeah. Weirdest thing I watch on Twitch is Val. Yeah, that's no, you know, that's fine. There's nothing weird to see here. I just got disconnected from the CSI. This cat, man, this cat. I just mean I watch two normal stuff like speedruns and gaming. You might just chatting streamer alongside. Okay, right. So apparently doing just chatting is weird in Yin's world. Okay, it's good. It's good to know these things, you know, people, I learn new things every day. And he has a good reason for being weird, Val's just a bit weird. I think Val's the weirdest streamer, I should say. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna go no cam and I'm just gonna PvP on Twitch from now on. It's just gonna be a no cam PvP stream. Then that will be less weird, right? Okay, CSR, you're a good boy, but I'm moving you now. I mean, that works for me as well. Nah, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If you might get back for RMT if you do. Oh my god. Seriously, I just like all the time on Reddit. Wow, the only thing that happens is people like, I got banned for no reason, like help me. And I'm just like, I don't want to wake up one day and have like a 6-month ban because I didn't do something and the automated system is sus. Are you saying Val has a beard? Bro, excuse me, have you not seen my beard? But Soul, I think he meant that you have a beard that glows different colors. But have you not seen my beard? I don't think I have my beard. Damn it, Mickey! Oh shit, Mickey sent me a message. You have seen my beard. Come on. Mickey showed off my beard on stream before, didn't he? Nah, okay, I can't find it now just because of that. Mickey sends me so much crap. Okay, if I showed you the Discord conversations between me and Mickey Mosh, like, I would get banned off of Twitch. Because there is... Mostly because of the stuff he sends me, by the way, not the other way around. Like, I just wanted to clarify. I can't find it. Yeah, see, I knew. I was like, I thought you'd seen the beard. I was like, have you not seen the beard? I'm trying to locate the beard. I think maybe I scrolled up too far. The beard should be here somewhere. So he just resent it to me because I couldn't find it. We should fucking pin the beard message. No, that's just a Thanos dong. Yeah, he also sent me that. Legit. Fuck, I can't find it. Oh, maybe Jack sent it to me. Oh, yeah, Jack sent it to me. Okay, what's this? Up a top somewhere. I found it. Found it! Y'all aren't ready to handle this, though, I'm just saying. No, Mickey sent me a dong. And so did Domo. Oh, fuck you, bro. Mickey sent me the Thanos pic, okay? That was all Mickey. I did not send that first. That was all Mickey Mosh. Wow, I'm never gonna live this. You're never gonna believe me. It kind of works. Look at the beard. Yeah. This is what happens if I don't shave. If I don't shave every morning, it looks like this. Anyway. Hello, Captain Dome. Today I cut my entire lawn except for a single strip down the middle. It was a mohawk. Good to see you again. Welcome back. So anyway, that happened. That picture is old now. That picture is like over a year old. Holy shiz. Holy shiz. It does work in you very much. Okay, at least we know that like Val can rock a beard if something does happen. Like maybe a grumpy old wizard curses me with a beard one day. Like I'll rock it. I'll rock it. I just like I didn't even ask for that. I just randomly got it sent to me once. They were like, Jack did a thing. He photoshopped a beard, and I'm just like, what? I laugh. I was laughing to the point where I was basically crying. If something does happen, because it is. No, like if someone curses me with a beard or something. Not that. Jesus Christ. It's not glowing. Like no, your beard is on a completely different level. Like yours is fabulous and literally glowing. Yes, definitely. It's all about the dog. No, it's not. It's not. It's all about boobas over dongs, clearly. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm not scared. I am putting off going back into World of Warcraft because there's so much stuff going on I've neglected. So many dungeons to do, so much new. I haven't even been a Wowhead for 2 weeks. I don't even know what's happening in the world. Stop stalling you. Oh yeah, but I'm not being intentionally stalling though. I had to catch up with people, you know? Talk. How's everyone been doing? Just close WoW and launch it. Oh, I never got my Wolfie. Is that event thing over yet? My dear Final Fantasy players. Oh, that's what Gladden meant when he was gonna send me pots. Can we now? Right, so on Wednesday we get the mini patch. And then is that when the consumables will be like merged and all that stuff? You can buy an item that gets you all conduits at 278 for 10k cosmic flux. That is lovely. If only I had that much cosmic flux. I spent all my flux on getting alts like legendaries and tier pieces, and I never farmed anymore. So for me, 10k flux is like so much. You're like, oh. Auction house mobile app. You can't. Damn it! I can't play the auction house. Like I used to love that. I understand why they're doing it. It's fair. It's good. But I used to be one of those people. I used to lie in bed and I used to do like, just play on the auction house. Good times, man. Good times. I just let me have the black market auction house on the app so I can constantly stock it. It's that one day when I have 10 million gold, I need my long boy. Look, I've got something in my eye. Oh yeah, what happened there? So many things. What is happening? Richly detailed helms and shoulders. What? What? They gave us another dragon? We don't know where to get it from? What? Okay, look kind of derpy. Does it have another snoo snoo? It doesn't have another snoo snoo. Oh, it does have another no. Okay, it looks like that. I don't like the first one. I think this was derpy. I got severe flex shortage. Only bought for one cat. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that has a flex shortage. Snoo snoo. The snout. I don't remember where it was during their like reveal of Dragonflight. And they were talking about customizations for the dragons, and they were gonna, I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, but they were gonna talk about like different snouts, and the guy was like, your schnoots, like schnoots, and so it's officially a dragon nose snout is now a snoot. Oh shit, look at these fucking tails, bro. There's a long ass tail. Pretty cool. Yes, all the spoilers are here. Look away. I'm short on Flux now as well, but might be because I have 9 characters now with double 291 Legos. You have been busy. The boop schnoots. Boop the schnoots. Do it. More clothing for each of the aspects. Flights. I'm a huge fan of the dragon mounts. They look good when you're not riding them, but I don't like how they fly when you're on them. Wait. We like flying. Do you think are they all derpy? Do you have alpha? Have you tried them? Or me, I guess you can see from just watching videos. Raids drop flux. Sign up for Tuesday. We're gonna kill the sun and savannas, so you make it mount. Make it mount? You're killing savannas on Mythic? Or where the mount coming from? I'm confused. What mount? The mount doesn't drop from heroic. Are you talking about dragons in general? I'm a little bit of a dragon fanboy, fangirl. And Forge. Oh, Wowhead is hiring. I thought that Blizzard was hiring. I was reading that wrong. I was like, they just hired peeps. Dragonflight Dark Moon Dicks. Are these gonna be so? I kind of missed like everyone's like trying to get the decks in the beginning of every expansion for their trinkets. Dragons from Bulldor and Ice Crown are amazing. I got all of those dragons. Love me some dragons. What is I have seen a lot of talk. I've seen a lot of like backwards and forward with hunters. Like what's going on with the hunters in alpha? I feel like that's the only class people are talking about. Like anywhere. On Reddit, on Wowhead, on the forums. It's just like hunter. Did they have like issues? Yes, I want slime cats. I didn't skip curve. I killed Sylvanas heroic with you guys when you were raiding. Excuse you. Tusker armor. The mental shame. Didn't someone say the fucking warrior thing was out? I swear like someone linked it, but it was in the middle of holiday. Oh, I know. Ripperinos. Maybe I'm now imagining myself. I'm now ignoring everything. I'm looking for warrior stuff. Damn it. I've been gone so long. This is only 3 days ago. I've been gone for 2 weeks, guys. Warrior looks solid. So our tree is out. Epic! What? Yes, hi. I bet there's lots of cool stuff that I'm like scrolling past. Is Molly up again? Molly. At least do 4 mythics for fated raid heroic beat. Oh, it's Mythic week this time. This week, isn't it? Yes, I will. I'll make sure that that has happened. It's happening. But that piece that you get, because it was always from the raids before, right? So what loot table is it being taken from now? Is it all the raids, or is it the raid that is fated this week? I'm at Sahar. He's pushing things. Stop pushing things, cat. Ooh, warlock. Everything is here, bro. Why warrior so far down? That's just sad. Don't pull a me and do the 3 dungeons without getting the quest. I will not, but thank you. Meatball! Okay, I am not. Oh, can I get this mount? This is Smixy mount. I want this mount. Look at this boy. Look at this bad boy. I would fly around in this any day of the week. Current fated raid only, and the current fated raid Sylvanas. Okay, cool. I don't think they wanted me to see the warrior tree, you guys. I love the Proto Drake-esque mounts. Like, they're some of my favorites. Big loves. I already scrolled past it like ages ago, didn't I? This is like ages ago. Okay, I think I missed it. Wait, I'm pretty sure we missed it. I think I just like completely scrolled past it. It probably was somewhere in the beginning, but I just saw hunters everywhere, and I was like, goddamn hunters. It's not. No spoilers. We don't spoil stories though. We don't do that. Feedback. What is, okay, what about this? So work individual talents. Oh, Fury's undergoing some iteration. Yoho. That's great. You didn't want to like link to the tree here somewhere? Transcript would likely go baseline. Wait, that you had to pick that before? Yikes, bro. Yikes. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they just hate me. That's all. That's fine. Whatever. I'll look at it later. No one wants to look at that warrior tree except for me. That's fine. That's just Val that wants to do it. Da 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 da. She. Thank you, Rhinos. I will browse this later. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, Caesar, it will be fine. It's like my cat's like, yes. This is my cat paw. I have a cat paw. This is my good luck paw. Hi. Hi. Oh, you don't want to hold my hand anymore? Okay. You didn't want to hold my hand anymore. Much Sag. Ah, this still works. Da da da. I haven't spent a second on it. I know there will be 1 or 2 trees we all use. No, it's like, yeah, I mean, usually how it is, isn't it? You can still have fun and play around with it, but it'll be like... It's like, go into Wowhead. What's the best build for single target? AoE. Copy paste. The only thing that's potentially fun is like when leveling. And doing like outdoor world content, having like different preferences, like where it doesn't matter, and then you just pick like what you want. 10 miles go in the Dark Shaker? What? I haven't seen that. You wanna send me a link? That sounds fancy. Fancy, 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 fancy. Oh my god, there's so much going on. What are we even doing here, guys? Oh shit, that looks pretty cool. Oh, in the dark. Yeah, you gotta take it to a concert. You gotta like bang with that. Nice pog. Oh my goodness. What is this? Something just came up here that's talking about fated raids. This is very scary stuff. Shake it to the beats. Yeah. Oh god. You're not ready for this? I feel like Caesar's just sitting like judging me right now. He's just like sitting there and he's just like, what is this, ma? What is this? I have 1,300 fluxes most of my other druid. Hooray! Okay. I have a question. Yeah, I'm very poor. Very, very poor indeed. I just want to try something quickly. Filters. They doubled the flux rewards from dungeons? Oh my god. I was gonna say, because it was like It was like, I'm getting 100 flux for doing this whole thing. Like, are you serious? Why? I want to check something quickly. Maybe this doesn't matter. I love how this worked like just before the stream, and then like now it's not working. I have a vault on a few characters actually. Yes, indeedo. Da 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 da. One sec. Aloha. Hi, now you work. How loud are you? Oh shit, boy. Da 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 da. I want to hear. I can kind of hear. The mall world boss is fated as well. What? Holy shiz. Because I can't see because you're in the way. I don't know what's happening. It's my cat. Okay, I do have some vaults to open up. The capybara experience. I'm in the wrong spot. I think I have vault on... I don't actually know. Let's have a look. All the connected world bosses are faded, so I guess next one will be Sarah's Mortis. What level loot did they give? Okay, what? Shit, this was never available to players. It's available now, add-on. Oh my god, I need to update all my add-ons. How did I not do anything on Val? Did I just like kick everything out because it's been too long? I don't know what I did things on. I have no idea, I'm so confused. 285 from World Boss. Hey, that's not bad. Very nice. Da da da. What am I doing here? Oh, I know what I'm doing here. We did time walking. Well, I know my warlock definitely fucking did something. I could never hold a conversation just chatting for 3.5 hours. Epic girl. I mean, it only worked because I have people to talk to for 3.5 hours. Also, that was way longer than planned. Because there's hardly any game time now. I'm not gonna play any WoW today. We had some catching up to do, that was all. No, it's been a long time. Because Val decided to go away for holiday for like 2 weeks. Ugh, I know, it's atrocious. I know, don't worry. I'm not a bad person for doing that. Wow. Feels good, man. I got a ring. I got a ring! So sad. And it's only a 12 now because it's been a while. I don't even want these rings anymore because I'm gonna be changing these rings out, right? Because you get to have main stat on the old rings in the old raid, not old raid, sorry, the old dungeons. So that's gonna be replaced pretty fast, probably. Sag. Okay, did I do any dungeons on any of the hordes then? Hello. What has happened? Draenor is listed as full these days? Yikes. No, Ice Crown. I don't think I did anything on my shaman. I'm trying to remember, like, what did we actually do? It was it's so long ago, I can't remember. I can't remember back to like 3 weeks ago, guys. You what? You lucky little shit. I'm an entire vault behind. That's so sad. Da 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 da. Oh, there's nothing in there. Did I actually only do keys on my warlock the week before holiday? I spy a high bell. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I always get dragged into keys. No, I'm just more surprised I didn't do anything on my warrior, but I guess I did not. I guess I did not. I know I definitely didn't do anything on my shaman, that's for sure. Hello again, Mr. Wizard. That is true. I actually spent a lot of time leveling my warlock. Fair point. That is probably where all the time went. I kind of forgot about that. I really don't remember doing anything on my shaman at all. Ah. Alright, what level keys are gonna give me then? Probably not a good one at all. Come on, loading screen, let's go! Let's go!
You honor me with your
I misplaced my keys. Wait. Hidden entrance in the back of the tower. Bro, they portal you there? Wow.
Foggies!
Kate! Hi, lovely! How's it going? Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for a whole year! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Where do you want to be on the wall? It's a little bit smaller than it usually is, but we still have a wall. That's a long time. I now own your soul. It's been a year. There are no backsies. There's no take backs. I got an Iron Dogs 13. You know what I already miss? I already miss the OG Shadowlands dungeons. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I'm gonna miss holes and mists. Unfortunately, this is only a 13. But I don't really know what difficulty level stuff is at. I'm not sure how hard dungeons feel. Yeah, I've already heard about the horrors of the train. The choo-choo. Gladden! Hello! What a fucking entrance. Thank you so much. And thank you for all those— excuse me. Mister. What's up with all those gifted subs when I've been away as well? Hello? gonna talk about this. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Can't wait for Spitefuls and Grimray. Oh my god, no. That would be absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. How have you been, Gladden? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been very well. Mechagon is easy, Kara is a nightmare, rest is normal. Ceiling about would it weird you out to know that on the ceiling above my pillow is a picture of myself? At least it used to be. I took it down. But it was funny. It was funny for a while. Okay, but you want to be Horde or Alliance or Purple? Gladden, are you back on the Horde side now? Oh, I still have to hand in my... What do I hand that in? Immortal. Nope. Exile's hollow. I'm going back. We're going back. I'm Horde. Don't matter. Pick. No green side. There's no green side. I'm sorry.
Hype train choo choo.
Akuro, thank you for starting the scam train. Guys, you're not allowed to have 2 scam trains in one stream. It goes against the laws of physics. Wait, did I just go down and then go up again? Oh my god. My cat is distracting me. Grimrail was so troll. Yeah. Okay, I didn't vote for Grimrail, but of course everyone else is trolling with that. Any sane person, like, no. To be fair, there might be lots of people that didn't play during Warlords of Draenor and saw like a train dungeon and was like, oh, this looks really cool and unique. And then like voted for it, you know? Maybe not all bad people. Hello, Aspect. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, I know, I've been slacking big time. I got so much to catch up on. I like Grimrail and Iron Dog. I didn't have like the biggest problem with Grimrail. My problem was all the hunters that were spec'd into Barrosh. That was my problem. Okay, I have an Iron Dogs 13. It deteriorated a little bit. I have an Iron Dogs 13. If it's a joke of a dungeon, then we can do that. Easy. Right? Congratulations, Aspect. I know everyone was off getting their fancy little KSMs, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm on holiday. I'm having a good time. I had a good time on holiday though. I can't complain. It was lovely. It was unfortunate that it was timed with the new season, that is all. People that voted Grimrail should be stripped of their voting rights. Freaking liabilities. But see, like it's kind of like Brexit all over again. Like people were voting just because, and now everyone's like Pikachu meme face, like, oh, that happened. Is that okay, yeah, it did happen. So that's what happens when you vote for something. It's like, yes.
You can never research too much.
I got alpha? No, but I'm not interested in playing alpha. I honestly like I would rather experience the finished game. I don't need to go through quality testing. Rings. Oh, these rings! I remember these rings. Yeah. I remember these. This is like, if you damage an enemy while you're behind them, you get nature damage. Or if you use 3 different spells or abilities on the same target, you give him haste or something, like, you get haste. Yeah. I remember these ones. These are pretty fun. Well, I need to do the world boss. I also want a 284 waste. Y'all cheating. And camera angles are kind of weird. Oh, and train. Yeah, like I said, like I never had a problem with train. It was just more everyone else. I've been invited to a group. No, not everyone. It was just like it was very easy to body pull things, especially if you had abilities like Barrage. I try to be nice to everyone, but Warlords of Draenor, seeing hunters with that spec was like, I was just like, okay, Val, contain your inner salt. You know, like, I like to think the best of people as well. I give people the benefit of the doubt, and then 99% of the time, they fucking crush that. You know? They're like, no, fuck you, Val. Hello. Oh, that's not the Mount Journal. That's not the Mount Journal either. That's the Mount Journal. Is this the one that can fly? Or can this one not fly? Oh, it can fly. Oh, it's derpy. It's derpy as fuck. Thank you guys so much for the scam train. It's very sweet of you guys. Twitch bugged for you. Oh, goddamn Twitch. I have been on holiday for 2 weeks, so that's why I've not been here for a while. I was in Portugal. I've had a lovely time in the sun. Well, I've tried kind of being out of the sun. I'm not a sunbather in that sense, but it was very nice weather down there. How many mojitos? A lot. A lot. Bro, like seriously, like a drink here costs like 16 euros, like for a cocktail. And it's like between 6 and 10 euros for a cocktail down there, depending on what spots. Like we were in Lagos first. It's a little like town, like way down south, and like every single cocktail was like 6, like 5, 6, 7, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, how? Why is this shit so expensive in Sweden? Makes no sense. Ugh, my pen. But it was really nice weather, a lovely time. The first half of the trip was just like swimming, relaxing, spa, eating good food. And then we went up to the capital, and then it was more like, you know, walking around, exploring, eating more good food. When I was in Egypt, soda, coffee, tea, wine, vodka were free. Whoa. Were free? I mean, basically free. Did someone say food? I'm only talking about all the good food I ate when I was on holiday. Okay, thank you again so much for a whole freaking year. I'm glad, and thank you so much for all the gifted subs that you have done in August. All the sneaky ones when I have been offline as well. You sneaky. But yeah, I'm actually getting hungry. We shouldn't start talking about food. Not good. I need a new pen. That is insane. What the fuck? Bro, can you order pizza for me too? Where's my pizza? Spill the beans. Yo, you didn't see the picture of the empanadas we had? I didn't take that many pictures of. I'm not really like a food picture person. Oh, this pen is so dead. I have like maybe 2 pictures of food. Go to Uppsala. That's not even far away, bro. Okay, it's kind of far, but. Look at these fucking drinks, bro. Well, I think was focus. Drinkies. The best fucking empanadas I've had in my entire life. Seriously, amazing. Amazing. Look at this. Steven, are you hungry yet? Are you hungry yet, Steven? That. We had to do that by ourselves. I'm just showing you food pics. Have you ever had waffles with mashed potato? And bacon? And sour cream? Well, I have. You can't see the mashed potatoes, but I don't have any more food pics. I don't like taking pictures of food. Most of those are actually sent to me by my friend. I'm like, I always feel like, I was like, I don't Instagram my food, so I don't even taking pictures, but it was really very good. We crammed as many meals into our trip as we could. Like, the only thing I don't eat is I don't eat breakfast. Like, I'm not a breakfast person. But lunch, dinner, and then like after dinner, you'd find like a tapas place where you'd sit and drink and then order like more small snackies. Ah, amazing. Alright, Gladden, you're going back onto the horde side. My pen died a little bit, but wrong world boss. Oh, but I want to kill this world boss. Why are you yelling at me in gaps? Okay, no one's here doing the world boss right now. Oh shit, it's a fucking fairground ride. CSI. CSI. Yeah. You see this? This is a cat. This is a cat in front of my screen. I can't see anything. Can you move your butt, please? Please move your butt. Oh, it looks like we're crashing into things. Oh, we are crashing into things. Cat. Cat, go. Yeah, that's Lumi. That's your friend. Don't be scared. Okay, go to the mall. This is like the weirdest mount that I have. It just did a loopy loop. It's a very weird mount, I'm not gonna lie. I'm lost. Here she got the junkyard. Congratulations. I know I've seen lots of people be getting lots of mounts while I've been gone. You're streamers on holiday and you take your opportunity to get mounts, don't you? This is why Val doesn't have a driver's license. She can't even drive in game. Imagine me driving IRL. I know. In my defense, I had a cat in front of the screen. I could not see what was happening. The crabbies. And my crab mount is still better. It's too bad my OG crab cannot fly. That is a little bit sad. In your defense, you have an excuse. No, I think okay, but like usually excuses are bullshit. My excuse was not bullshit. I think my thigh towel is slipping. I feel very stuck to my chair at the moment. Hi, this is me. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Where are we going? Ah, shit, it's over there. I forgot. I'm now going the worst possible way. I'm lost. Pull everything, Val. You don't have riding syrups, but pull everything anyway. I hate this place. Lumi's just like sitting down beside her toy. I think she's just waiting. Do I know how the Venari portal unlock? Probably not, because Venari hates me. No, that requires an upgrade. apparently. So no, I do not. I didn't do a lot of stuff in the mall. I kind of slacked because I don't like the mall. You can't go anywhere with being attacked by things. Staying on the path is no... You know, like how it used to be, like, good old WoW is like, if you stay on the path, like, usually you'll be fine. Here, it's like, you stay on the path, you're gonna get attacked anyway. They fucking smack you. Bro, was this hounds? What do you mean, am I going the wrong way? Am I not supposed to go this way? You're over there, I see you! Oh, maybe now I'm going the wrong way. Shit. They say if you stay on the path. Yeah, there's even like tooltips when you log onto WoW that's like, they're like something like if you stray off the path, blah 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 blah, and it's like, well, not. Oh, hi, sweetie. She's grabbing my arm because she wants to play. But I have a key that is under 15. I can't help that. Oh, hi, sweetie. Guys, I can't stream anymore. Lumi needs my undying attention. She's demanding playtime. Uh-oh. Up the stairs? Up the stairs. You should have used more. Hi, Donnie! Hello again. Nah. War mode on is scary because then people like you can gank me. I thought we were friends. But you just want me to have war mode on. You just want me for my war mode. I got a present for you with war mode on. I don't believe you. Why did you not have lead when you made the group? It's a special welcome back. It's okay. I appreciate that a lot, but it's okay. You know, I'm a simple gal. I don't need a lot of things, you know? I'm low maintenance. Y'all are just being too nice to me, but I'm actually just like, I just sit here and we just talk. Hi, Chesney! Hello, lovely. I hope you've been well. Welcome back. I had an awesome vacation. Not ready to go back to reality. It went over so fast. But I had a great time. It's also nice to be back with the cats. And the cats have been extra cuddly ever since we came home. So there has been cuddly kitty catters. Caesar's be sleeping with me every single night. Oh, they want to re-go. And now they're not being nice to each other. They're playing now. Cuddle times is over. Simple. Excuse me, Donnie. What's not simple? Shit, it got really dark in my apartment really fast. The sun's going away. You're lagging. I'm lag. Don't worry. The only thing— oh shit. I just— yeah. Terrified to that, sorry. I thought we were friends. It's just hurtful. It's just hurtful. And free loot. Thank you. Damn it. No free loot. Who jinxed it? Someone jinxed it. Someone stole my loot. Clearly. This is not okay. Thanks for the help. Da 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 da. So waiting on the oh no, whatever. I don't want to PvP because like I think people would be scared at my abilities. The only person that gets free loot is Steve. Why does Steven get free loot? Why do I get free loot? Bro. I gotta help this guy. What do I get? 2 Runekeeper's ingots. Is that even like... Is it even worth it? Are we still in a raid group? Oh my god, we're still in a raid group. I didn't get anything from that. You tricked me, Yin. We were in a group. I thought we're fine. I'm out of here. I'm going. I'm leaving. Did around 7 dungeons with Gladden. I got 6 bits of loot and he got 2. What? Oh no. Oh no. Is Gladden match? Are you mad? I got 1. I can taste the salt in that sentence. I can taste the salt. Do I wake up Bailey for her dinner or should I just leave her asleep? She looks so cute and comfy. Aww. I usually let the cats sleep if they're sleeping. And then I just feed them when they wake up. I'm just like, oh, they're sleeping, they're sleeping. Gladden has Gladden name but never reached Glad. I always saw Gladden's name as meaning like happy. Because of Glad. Gladden. I have a 13 Iron Dogs. That's my key. Does anyone have any better keys? I can PvP with Neo? What? It's- oh shit, am I gonna get carried? I have a 24 lower. We're not doing a 24 lower. I thought train was terrible this week because of Sanguine. Get me out of here. Oh, at least I got 500 animo for that. Whoopity fucking do. Oh. 1 second. Yelling at me. Didn't want to stay there apparently. I thought Lumi could take over this tree while I get snacks. Apparently that didn't work very well. Oh. Yeah, just soak the sanguine easy. Ah, baby looks so cute, Chesney. So cute. Good day, instant dead. Okay, so I seem to have a group with 3 DPS here. And then someone on Invincible just taunting me. Which means in order to do a key, we require a okay, never mind. I don't require anything. I require a healer. That went fast. Is Invincible even rare? No. Everyone. Oh, okay, never mind. We now have a full group. I take it back. I didn't need anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I bamboozled anyone into. Fuck, I'm so jealous of your fan Steel Annihilator, man. Okay, look what he got. Look what he got. It's like. So like, I like this mount because it's like thick. Like it's a little chub chub. Like it's cute, you know. It's not. It's like it's got a charm to it. It's got a charm to it. Donnie, some of us are on 200 tries. It ain't dropping. Because I do mount runs and you don't. Hey, I used to spend a lot of time doing mount runs. It's been a while now. I was farming the sword. Imagine if I got it while I was farming the sword. I have every piece of loot from ICC except for the mount. What keys do we have? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide what keys, and I'm gonna be right back quickly. Okay, I need a BRB. Man. I'm always terrified of going away with the wireless headset. I'm always scared someone's gonna do some shit when I can't, like, be there. I just start taking them off when I leave the PC. What we're doing? Looks like we're doing streets. What? That's the only dungeon we've been doing previously. I want to do a new dungeon. Be nice to Steven. Uh-oh. He's just about to pounce on Lumi. That's so nice. She's unsuspecting. She's sitting cleaning herself and he just jumped on her from behind. Okay, where am I actually going? Guys, I don't think we should be doing this. Guys, how under geared am I compared to everyone else here? 85? 85? You're already 85? 93? Oh my god. 73? Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm being summoned. Oh shit. You're good? I'm good, but am I good? You know? Shit, I got the wrong lights on, bro. I don't know where my remote is. Because my mom stole my remote and she turned on green lights. They're supposed to be blue. I don't know where to- Stop licking my toes, Caesar. That's just weird. $297, but 270 can easily do 50. Okay. I guess we'll put it to the test. You had Legion. What do you mean you had Legion gear on? Oh, for fuck's sakes. 86. Bow when the dungeon starts after countdown, click the dude in the start bubble to choose your— oh yeah, shit, there's the— bro, I completely forgot. Okay. Crowded. That's like what? Basically the same as the last one. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, wait, no one hates. What do you guys have? Does someone have crit? Oh, crit, nice. Ah! I'm eating like the worst thing in the world right now. They're like little pieces of flatbread that have been deep fried. They're amazing and they're so fatty, it's horrible. But they're amazing. You can't link to anyone? Well, if no one has haste, you're just going to take the next second best thing, right? Gigantus Cactorinos. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love this. I love your guild. I'll outgear this dungeon. Okay. You might think you outgear this dungeon, but you forgot you've got Val with you in the group. I'm just saying.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
Oh, what's that?
Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
I can hear something.
No agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Is it WoW I can hear? Oh, Val is lead. Oh shit. Sorry, whose key is it? I gave it to Steven. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot I was lead. You even have any food? I do have food. Oh well. Wait, but this we did shit. I guess I don't get my weak aura. It's fine.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
How much did he give me?
Be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
2%. What? 2%? Bro, we being stingy or what? I thought we were friends. 2% is nothing. It gets higher. I mean, I figured it would stack, but I thought it was funny to call it stingy. Ah! Watch my step where? You must see outside. I can't see when you're doing like that. Okay, the only reason I lost on that back to Gladden was because it's CSR. I swear to God. It was the cat, man. It was the cat. Why can't I charge? Oh. I think Ian got hit by something. Means I'm probably gonna get hit by something soon. Oh, whoa, I saw it! Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine, we dodged it. That was Sanguine, okay? That was Sanguine I got hit by. Am I safe here? No idea. YOLO. Bro, I just charged, dude. some bad stuff. I am really sorry, Bass. Love you, really. Sometimes stuff just happens in dungeons, you know? It's like getting drunk. Sometimes you say bad shit you don't mean. Sometimes I stand in things I didn't mean to stand in. Funny when I'm on my horde tunes, the radius fill automatically for world boss alliance, not so much. What? Hey. Hey, it's cross faction now. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Well... Whoa, he TP'd! That's OP, bro!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Spin to win, Val! You can do it. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling.
Watch your step.
I need more interrupts. As a matter of fact, as a warrior, I demand more interrupts. I deserve them.
Watch your step.
Whoa. That was not me. I mean, obviously, because warriors have no backs. Cough. Why can't we not execute? I want to execute. Bro. Bruv! Fucker. Ah! Nothing happened. Okay, so I have a question. Do people pop cooldowns on this guy or no? Because like the boss comes in directly after it. Slightly confuses me. Fuck it. Okay, then maybe. Wait, this is a 17? Like I should have popped cooldowns. Why is this a 17? Wow, I've been betrayed, lied, and cheated too. I have regrets now. Big regrets. Nice. I thought you said we were gonna start off nice and easy. Swear she does this all the time? No, I swear you guys do this all the time. I thought we were doing... Ow, my head hurts. That wasn't me. I promise. Shit. I don't know which one's... Ah! My butt cheeks. Sorry about that. Thanks again. You lucky getting all the loots. There seems to be a pool of sanguine in front of the dude. I don't like this. Whoa. Take him down. Wait, it's... Woo! Apparently that hurts everyone, not just, you know, whoever's in the cell. Yo, so, nice knowing you. Whew, that was close. Holy shiz. This guy and his shields are very stinky. Very stinky indeed. Ah, for fuck's sakes. What did you fuck? You're fine. Run away. Power traffics, check food shop. Oh, you get some nice foodies to make me hungry again. I gotta eat these thingies. Hey, that is one hell of a big plate of food, my dude. That looks awesome. Enjoy, Nils. Enjoy. Oh, we invising this. Okay, that's fine. I got invis bots. Actually got a shit ton of invis bots. Figured that out. I'm so sneaky. You can't see me. Wait, why are we going? Oh. We're going a different way. I'm not used to going this way. Well, you deserve some good food, Nils, so enjoy. Enjoy my key. How can I not enjoy a key with such lovely people? Of course. It's always a blast with these guys. But he's going the fuck the healer in particular route. Oh no. Bass, did you hear that?
Watch your step.
Oh shit. Shit. I can't get away from the goops. That's alright, Bass has got this. I have every confidence in Bass's abilities. You know, I just realized something and I'm really sorry. But oh, okay, that apparently doesn't apply to those guys. Good.
Watch your step.
Shit, I stood in some stuff. Sorry. Bass is gonna come out of this hating me severely.
Watch your feet.
Lumi? Lumi, what are you doing? Lumi, no. Oh no, I can't do it, guys. She's coming to me with her toy. She brought it to me, and now she's poking my arm. Got a little paws on my arm. She's like, "Excuse me, mom." She's like, "Mom, mama, can we play?"
Secure cartel oust signature.
And she's just looking at me. He just wants to play. Guys, can we pause the key? Is that possible? Can we pause the game? Is it possible to pause the game? Yeah, she doesn't like being in my lap. She loves cuddling beside me, like on the couch, though. Now she just took the entire fucking toy with the stick, like the fishing rod toy, and now she's dragging it over to the bathroom to be there with it. Doesn't love me anymore. Can probably format next part. You guys don't need me for this, right? Or like, can we just pause the game? Fuck was that noise? Uh-oh. Whee! Can I do the thing? Oh, I do the thing. I'm probably not supposed to do the thing, but I'm doing the thing. Oh shit. Oh, they like me. Now you know why they made her cat and no, I don't actually. What? Because the cat wanted to play with her all the time? She's just being, you know, sweet little Lulu. She's just being a cutie. I know where we're going. Oh, she's dragged the stick back. She's back.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
I'm gonna have to give her some attention after this. It's like the equivalent of puppy eyes and then just like cuter. Oh shit. No, she's got the paw again. She's poking me again. I know I'm a terrible human being. This cat, I can never come back from this. This cat is never gonna forgive me. She's just pawing at my arm. That's all she's doing. Oh no, I got stunned. Did I just get stunned by that chicken symbol? She'll love me when I give her lots of treats later. Nah. She'll still love me. But it's breaking my heart a little bit. Just a tiny bit. She's just like sitting there, feeling neglected. She's like, Mama! Just waiting for her to leave me now. Da 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 da. What about if I just hold the stick for you? I wish she took the stick with her. It's really cute when she drags this giant ass stick around the place. Yeah. I don't like these guys. They're spewing things at me all the time. There's spewing stinky stuff. Ah. I feel like they buffed the animation for carrion swarms more. It feels a lot more visible than it usually is in like raids and stuff. Shit, bro. I can also spin. You're not the only spinner here, buds. We there's my support.
Special coming.
Ah, fuck. Can I jump with this? Oh, I can jump with this. I didn't know that. No one told me this before. Didn't know if I was gonna drop the mail or not. Get him dead. Shit. Ripperinos.
Special coming.
Okay, this is the bosses are melting a lot faster than I expected. Y'all are too OP still.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now,
Snowstorm.
signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of
Boss of a mountain. Clearly.
Take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem.
Da, 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 da. Oh, Lumi's back. He's back for more.
Improvements around here.
He just like looks disappointed in me. It's just hurtful. Hey Melanosten! Welcome back! No, unfortunately it's not Hobnobs. I am pay- oh, you wanna start the fight, sorry. I'm eating like, it's tunnbrödsrulle. Like friterad tunnbrödsrulle. You know how dangerous that is and how good it is. Eller förlåt, inte tunnbrödsrulle, men alltså tunnbröd. Ah, they smacked me! And they are so amazingly good. When they have been deep fried. So unhealthy and so delicious. No, not the mousse and the I said wrong. I just meant just the bread. Not the whole thing. That would be kind of sus. Shit. I hope you've been well since I last saw you. It's been a while, I know. Same room. New background. I got myself a wall from IKEA. So I could woohoo! I could change the angle. Oh, Sag. There was her first death. Yeah, I changed the I got myself a wall from IKEA so I could change the angle of like camera and where I was sitting a little bit and things like that. Shit. Oh, I need to pick my thing up again. Fuck. I've been good. I just spent almost 2 weeks in Portugal. I had a lovely, lovely time. But unfortunately that coincided, like, we left on the 3rd, which is like when the new patch came out. So everyone's been in like Discord and been like, Val, look what we're doing, we're getting KSM without you and we're doing all the fun things, and I'm just like, yes, missing out on everything. But here we are, now back. Busy. I've already been thrown into a streets key by these wonderful people in my group. Obviously all lovely people. Did you bring your favorite flag? Unfortunately, I didn't think of representing the Horde when I was in Portugal. No, I'm sorry about that.
We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention.
I was busy
Half my secret
sampling lots of drinks
destruction.
and lots of food. I was pretty offline for like the entire week and a half, actually. Like, I would pop onto Discord a little bit like in the evenings, maybe the mornings, and just like try to read as much as possible, because you guys have been very busy in Discord. Like, very busy. I've been trying to keep up, but obviously like being very, very busy doing other things when I was away. So I was very offline. But it was nice, you know? Not having to constantly like check your phone or be on call or whatever. Oh no, friends! Friends! Oh. But now I'm severely behind everyone else. This is cheating. They're cheating. Everyone's cheating.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000.
Oh yeah, it's been super nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I felt like I really needed a break from everything. I mean, from work, from screens, from this city, as much as I love it. It's been so nice just to do other things. Shit, I've got no idea what's going on. Get out of his sanguine! Karazhan is worse than Train? Did you just get out of a Karazhan key by any chance? Put on your Sportmus and catch her, yeah. That's what we're working on right now. Is playing the catch-ups. Yes, sir. In! Back with my stats.
Cartel Zai has a
20. Why do you use so much haste? How much haste do I have?
disinclines them to aid our
22. Shit, I have 61% crit. What the fuck? How much does this give it? I'm on 28 stacks now. Okay, take it all back. I was like 2%. This fucking sucks. That's giving me 28%. Okay, fair enough. Do we get a 2% stack for each Dreadlord we kill?
for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Gonna be very far behind. I'm having a month break of WoW. Hey, no, that's That sounds lovely, Chesney. I mean, you still have time to do whatever you want to do before Dragonflight gets out. If it's getting the Slime Cat or KSM or whatever. And it's always nice taking a break from WoW. 6%. Oh, you get 6% for the name Dreadlord. Jaha, vad trevligt då. I like the buffs. Sounds very charming indeed. Yeah, of course I'm getting Slime Cat. I wanted it to be like all cute and like I wanted it to be like cute Slime Cat, like sort of like the pet is, but bigger, like as a mount. But I mean, I'll take the saber. Shit. Bass, forgive me. It's the cat. I blame the cat. It's just the cat. Like literally the cat. The cat's right here beside me. You can't see the cat, but the cat is there. I 100% promise. You have more time for Bailey this way. That is true. How old is Bailey now? Anyway, Ches. Yeah, these chains, man. These chains. Oh, fuck. I just popped my cooldown. Oh, stupid Val. You don't pop your cooldowns when— oh, shit, mechanics come in. Like, I don't like this boss anymore. Like, at all. He just dodged that right in front of me. That's evil. 3 months. Aw, precious. Still a little tiny pupper. Yeah, running is what I do best. I'm just gonna— ah! I'm being chased. Smack it. Smack it dead. Dead. Do a SOD raid this week before we— yeah. Right, so I had a question about that. Do you have to complete the entire raid? Or do you just have to kill the last boss? I think I'm doing KT and Sylvanas on Tuesday with the guild, but I need to pug all the other bosses before then, right? You actually have to do them on heroic. I thought you could just do them on normal. I mean, I know the guild's doing it on heroic, but I thought, unfortunately, I missed a week and a half of raiding. And do you know if they're gonna do, like, Nath3 again? Or are they just doing it, like, the one time? I don't even know how many raiders we currently have. Oh, you what? Oh, normal is enough? Oh, okay. Normal for Mount Heroic. Oh, you get a title on Heroic and you get— wait, you get teleport? You get direct teleports to the raids if you do them on Mythic. Oh shit. That is awesome. And hi, Sab. Welcome on in. That's pretty cool, actually. Thank you for the follow, Sap. But yeah, did you guys one-shot Nathria heroic? Because it looked like you did it really fast. You thought you were following? Well, I appreciate that a lot. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Oh, look at that. I get 200 cosmic flux now for a dungeon. How lovely. I would like to exchange my keystone for one that's higher. How about that? Did you really just get Gambit? Oh my god. Bye, Steven. Thank you so much for tanking, lovely. I appreciate that a lot. No, I haven't bought the 278 conduits because I do not have 10k flux. Unfortunately. Because I used all my flux to get tier pieces and legendaries on a few alts before, well, a couple of weeks ago. Okay, so who's stealing my fucking loot? Which one of you? Apparently none of you. We just got... Oh, look at that. Weapons are dropping, but not weapons survival. Work rates give you conduits as well. Okay, well, I mean... Hopefully I'll get someone I raid with the guilds. Good, thanks. I asked you days before I go back to work after 2 weeks off. Oh, I also had like pretty much 2 weeks off. I spent them in Portugal though. And then, well, technically I'm already back to work because I worked a bit on Friday, but back to work tomorrow for 3 days. Then I'm off Thursday and Friday. And then it's like, then it's back properly, like full time. Melostra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That was a lot of I did say it looked like a huge portion, but I'm sure it was awesome. Nils. Okie dokie. Oh wait, that was Steven's key, right? Oh no, it was Yin's key. Eller? Whose key was it? No, maybe Yin just has the add-on. It was your key. Okay. Oh no, but shit, but you're going home from work, right? I want to kill Murlocs. Now my vision is a little bit Nils, you're meant to stop eating before you feel bad. Says the person that literally ate herself full every single day when I was on holiday. But we only went to like good food places, you know? Like trying out like local food, eating at good like spots. Like of course I'm gonna eat myself. I don't actually like eating myself like full because it's like I don't like the feeling of being like super full to the point where you like start feeling like unwell, like queasy. I tend to kind of stop when I'm like just not hungry anymore. At least like when I'm at home, or if it's like nothing special for dinner. But when on holiday, you gotta go all out. Do it again, how the Murlocs talk. When I go kill some Murlocs. You'll be on that. Okay, I probably won't be on then. But thank you for the key skin. Good seeing you again. Damn it. Okay. Steven, right? Are we doing more keys? Oh, I do another key. Steven is offline. No. Right, are we kicking? I can't kick the lead. Steven just went AFK and he's the leader. Steven, if you gotta go, I gotta find another tank. The only thing that's not 298 is my weapon. Wait. Jesus Christ. Gladden, how many mythics have you done? This is insane. Seriously. Everything is 298. Feels bad when legendaries are now like the lowest pieces of gear you will have. Sag. That's alright. CSI. Come on, cat. We talked about sitting on my mouse all the time, didn't we? No, you can't sleep on my stream deck either, I'm sorry. He's trying to eat my bread. It's not your bread. No, you cannot sleep on my stream deck. We talked about this, Stinky. Okay, I'm now hungry for something. Ooh. Okay, I have a meat pie in my freezer, and I also have a pizza in my freezer. Which one do you think I should eat later? Steven is still AFK and he's the lead. Should have upgraded Legos like automatically with KSM, so one item level so everything would be the same. Nah, we don't need that. Ugh. Oof. Oh, sorry. I did not hit the microphone. I was itchy on my back. Da 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 da. Stephen. You just want the item level numbers to be the same. It's fine. I'm happy I don't have to upgrade legendaries again though. It's just a pain. Like on all the alts. I just got them. Gas damage is just unreal. Yeah, that as well. I'm sorry. I would like to have a conversation with the survival hunter in this group. What happened to survival hunters for getting nerfed? Last week. Might want a different ring though. Oh, I might want to change my legendary from ring, you mean, because the ring's from... Fuck. Yeah. I forgot about that. Fair point, Bass, fair point. We got 2 nerfs, what do you mean it's unplayable? I can see it's unplayable. Look at this DPS log. What's that? It's doing nearly twice the amount that the BM hunter is doing. Alright, give Bailey some scratches from me. Well, you know what? Knowing my loot, like success drops, rates, whatever, we can wait until I actually have some other rings before I look into swapping where my legendary should be. Okay, you know, I don't like sitting with a green background. It feels weird. It feels like wrong. It feels wrong. It doesn't feel like me. Steven pull a Kazakh move when AFK when Lee. Yeah, I know. I said that. He was like, "Okay, I gotta go now," and we were like, "Okay, bye. Like, love ya." But you're not even offline. Like, he's not even offline, so he's not gonna. Because you know, he usually gives like group lead automatically. Like, it changes when you're offline too long in a group. He didn't even do that. He's trying to keep himself in power. This is true tyranny. Yeah, I feel like I'm Draxus themed here today. No, it's because my mom had this color on when she was here, and I'm not exactly sure what she did with the remote control. I think I might have seen it in the couch. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna have a look quickly. Oh. Found it. We can go back to Alliance colors now. For the Alliance! Alright, well, should we reform this group? You know what I have? Right. So we went to this insane mall when we were in Lisbon, and they have like in the basement they had a giant supermarket that is like more amazing than anything that I have seen in Sweden, and I'm super jealous because if I had supermarkets like that, like whew, like I'm telling you, they had an entire section that was like just for different breadsticks. Like it was huge. I've never seen so many, like, so much variety in one place. It was crazy. Anyway, I got to the chocolate section and I found so much. And to be fair, okay, I haven't been there, but I'm telling you that they had stuff that we just don't have in Sweden. I got to the chocolate section and I bought so many Milka bars. I'm kind of like embarrassed of myself because they have flavors that I'm like, oh my god. Did you know, you guys probably know this, like I don't buy Milka usually, but I did now. They have a bar, they have two, actually they had like several bars that, like, you know, there's like 3 pieces of chocolate like on a row. Each piece is a different type of chocolate. So I bought one that's like chocolate, and like the first piece, it's got like chocolate mousse. The second piece had like some crunchy chocolate things in, and the third one was like chocolate bubbles or something. And so like, so each like row is a different thing, and I'm just like, oh my god, like mind blown. And they had one for salted caramel as well, and I'm just like, I got Milka brownie, dark Milka, like mousse. I got Oreos. Like, I put so many different flavors. I'm ashamed of myself. Hi, Dave. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Okay. Can we kick Val? You can't kick Val. Hi, Lumi. I have to play with Lumi, otherwise she's gonna be really mad, you guys. Like, really mad. Oh! Oh, CSI! That was the worst pounds of your life. Holy shit, bro. Aw, you fat ass cat. Lumi wanted to play. She's been giving me this toy the entire time. You're just staring at it. You don't even want to play. Lulu. See, this is why Lumi never wants to play when Caesar's around. She's a fat ass. Bro, the cat drew blood. I need to I need to be fair, I am sitting on a towel, but fucking fat ass Caesar. This guy, man. He's like, he's nowhere as graceful or anything as Lumi is. Yeah, it was very nice. You scared your sister away. Holy shit. I need to go clean. I need to just go clean this fucking wound he inflicted on me. You brought a new chair. What kind of chair did you get? These cats, man, these cats. Oh, I just came back to hearing Milk and Chocolate cannot get here in the UK. You want to see all the chocolates I bought? Wait, first, sorry, Caesar actually like rained destruction down on like my desk and my thighs. Fucking, he drew blood, man. My thighs are bleeding. That's where. Marcus chair. I gotta Google. Marcus IKEA chair. Oh, also, I've been looking at those. They seem super comfortable because those are the ones with the nets. Yeah. IKEA's Pog. Show me. Take that one instead. Okay. You want to see my chocolate stash? This is so fucking tragic. I don't even know what's going on in game. Steven's being talked. Steven, leave Steven alone. We like Steven. I'm leaving the group though. Well, the chocolate stash lives in the fridge for now, but yes. Okay, so what I'm currently eating is the white Oreo one. I got a Chips Ahoy. I love these fucking chocolate chip cookies. Nah, they make them with bars apparently. I don't like eating chocolate like directly out of the fridge though, because I don't like when it's hard. And it's like too cold. But I will store it there and then I will just take it out a little bit before I want to eat it. Okay, we got brownie Oreo chair. I'm not actually a fan of white chocolate. But I will eat like a cookies and cream one. It's really weird. Like I exclusively only ate the Hershey's cookies and cream. Like when it came to white chocolate before, but now I like this one better. It's my new favorite. What's this? This is an extra. Oh, shit, I actually bought this one for Mom and I forgot to give it to her. I guess I'll just have to eat it. I think this is just like a darker. It's extra dark. And this is the mousse one. This is what I'm most excited to try. Okay. There's like mousse. Look at it. And this is the one I was talking about, the triple. This is one I've never seen before. And I can feel like that each piece is different in here. It's got like, you get 3 different pieces of chocolate. It's like a creamy one, there's a crunchy one, and there's a moussey one. This is high tech. Okay, this is high tech. They gave me a chocolate bar with 3 different types of chocolate. Oh my god. Milka is actually nice. I like Milka, but I still prefer Marabou the best, which is like the Swedish brand of chocolates. But this is good. What's the difference between Dean and D? Okay, so it's all the same with like it's dependent on the next word. This is where it gets complicated. Now you say like house, and the house is huset. So, because it's a T ending, huset, it then becomes ditt hus. But like if we go cat, which is cat, and then it's katten, which has the en ending, that means that if it's your cat, then it's din cat. So, yeah. It's really stupid. It's kind of like French's. It's similar to like the French thing where it's like they have a feminine, masculine words, and depending on like if the word is feminine or masculine, that's how you change like the other words in the same sentence. and there's no rule for it when it's like, because then people are like once you know, it's easy because you know, like, okay, if it's got the ET ending, then you know that all the other words will have the T ending as well, like, you know, like huset, ditt hus, okay? Vattnet, water, ditt vatten. And it's the same, like, but it's all, but there's no way to know what the word is supposed to be. Like, there's no rule. Like, why is it katten and not kattet? It's like, you don't know, you just learn. Like, you learn, like, I just know what sounds right or wrong in my head. There's no fucking rules for it. So that's why Swedish is kind of hard for some people to learn, for a lot of people to learn. It's because of that, like, that part. Bye, Chesney. Bye, lovely. It was great seeing you again. Have a fast work evening. I hope it's over fast and you get to come home and chill quickly. It's great seeing you again. He just comes in here to be like, yeah, Henny, you know what, Henny, you watch so many Swedish streamers. Okay, lovely? You watch so many Swedish streamers, I expect you to be more fluent. I expect you to be learning Swedish. Like, your Swedish has got to be top-notch by now. Okay, this group is going nowhere. She's teaching grammar now. My Swedish is doo-doo. Then we're gonna... Yeah, I'm sorry. I got caught into some other things here. My people are... See, that's like, you're not allowed on my desk because you literally made my thighs bleed. Okay? You're banned. Go, cat. Oh, you see a cattail, but you know. I once applied for Swedish lessons IRL, but they can't. Oh, no, that sucks. That would have been awesome. But yeah, if you need expert level Swedish, don't come to Val. I only got a B in Swedish. Fucking hate learning Swedish. Val, if there's no DPS and tag, make me lead a key. Oh shit, sorry. I've made you leader. Is there any DPS and any tank that would like to do a key? Before Gladden cues us with people. Caesar went feral, he did. I was playing with Lumi, and he was on the desk, and he was like, I want to play too. And instead of just launching himself off the desk onto the floor, he decided to jump down onto my thighs first, and then launch himself off my thighs. With his claws. He drew blood. It's funny, I never ever draw blood in Caesar, and Caesar always draws blood. Like, it's... We have an unstable and unfair relationship. No, Caesar doesn't have rabies, god damn it. Caesar's showing her the king, I don't know. That's just what he thinks. He thinks he's the king, but he's not really. Da, da, da. Okay, I don't think there are any DPS or any tanks that want to join us. Could do use some key. Oh, could do use some keys, but on alts. Nah, I give up. I'm not sure what that is. Speaking of grammar.
Our heroes gifted a tier 1 sub to Gappy141. They have given 189 gift subs in the channel.
Shit, that's too many gifted subs. You're not allowed to gift anymore now. Thank you so much, Rhino. Thanks for gifting Guppy a sub. Guppy, welcome back into the Boop Squad, or the Boop Squad Plus. Would you like another stinky? Wait, shit. We don't actually. How many do I? No, I got. You can have another stinky posted. I don't know why I'm calling him stinky. I need to call the Alliance stinky some more because the horde people get sad otherwise. Copy, you've been here for 12 months now. This is insane. Can Lock join? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, wait, we're getting Epic's lock in. We need a tank. That's all we need. Look is probably better than me, so. I saw it was 12 months. Copy, thank you so much for hanging around for 12 months. Brace to fight for grammar. Shut up. How dare you say that to your streamer? Hello? I want to send Caesar onto you. You can be like, meow. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy some chocolate while we wait for this tank. And da da da, another postie on the wall. Nom 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 nom. Chocolate is a stress reliever, so should it be? I mean, I definitely become more calm when I eat chocolate, so absolutely. Thank you for the gifted. You appreciate it a lot. What I don't understand is sweets make words longer to point out a single thing, like mannen, which is the man. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like if it's specifically like the something. The man, the cat, the house. But that's just our version of the. Like, we don't say the mannen, we just say mannen, and then you know that means the man. So technically, we're just adding our version of the to like the end of the word. If you think about it in that way. Michael says he can tank a key in 5 minutes. You should retry the lesson because you failed it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's actually something that's really tricky as well. At least for me, that like, because I grew up reading English. I spoke English and Swedish just as well growing up, but I never read any Swedish. I never read any Swedish. I only read English. So then like when I started going to school, then I realized that what we do is like we put together lots of words. So whenever I was supposed to write something as a Swedish assignment, when I would get it back, I would always get it back with just like, the teacher would always draw lines between like 2 words, like between them, to indicate that like you're supposed to put those 2 words together. So for example, like water bottle, that's 2 separate words for us. But in Swedish, you'd put them together to 1 word. Just for that extra unnecessary difficulty level. And that was something I had a really hard time with, because that's also something you just kind of have to learn. It's like, more likely than not, you put the words together. But sometimes you don't put the words together, so it's kind of like you just have to learn which ones go together or not. But when in doubt, put the words together. She grew up reading while patch notes. I'm not that young. You went for a nap? I'm so proud of you, Alpha. Sleeping? What? What's going on? Was it an awesome nap? Did you dream of us? Nils, that's just evil. That's just evil. Right. Michael, what key do you have? What keys do we have? I can't see what key this lovely warlock has. I was waiting for my laptop to update and fell asleep. That means that your body requires sleep. That's why you fell asleep. Clearly, though. Yeah, radio is sleeping. I know so many people are sleeping today. It's like, what happened? I'm a good influence on everyone. What is flangstongs? Knoppsförleningsmedel. Okay, so basically, the first word, flag, is flag. The second word, stong, is like pole, right? So flagpole is put together into one word, which is flagstong. And then the word after, beginning with K, knop, is like a knob. So it's a flagpole. It's like, so it's a knob on the flagpole, you know, like where you like, I guess, tie the rope or whatever. And then the thing beginning on P, polering, is polishing. And then medel, the last word, the M word, medel, is fuck, I have lost the word for it. You know, it's like it's like a thing. It's a liquid. It's like cleaning, like a click, like a. Basically, it's like it's basically polish, but we have two words for it, so we put poleringsmedel instead of saying like, you know, like, or like a spray that you clean the floors with, or like whatever. Like medel is like is usually like a liquid that's used to clean stuff. Like it's a liquid, whatever. So we put all of those together, and what that is exactly, it's literally, it's just something that you use to clean the knob on the flagpole. So it's flagpole knob cleaning detergent. Or whatever. This already sounds like something that would be. Alpha, no one's gonna get that except for you. You all clean. You guys are cleaning knobs. We cleaning knobs. Yeah. Oh. Alright, we got Michael here. But Gladden's gonna solo an upper while we AFK. Yeah, actually, Gladden, I want to see you solo upper Karazhan. I'll even let you do it on like a 10, because I'm generous. It's like blinker fluid. Yeah, it's like a yeah, yeah. But there's a longer one, isn't there? Like Konstantinopolska basviolsförbund, whatever it is. I can't remember. Oh, Huntsman the spell. Where everyone dies. Do you know what? I will confess that it was such a long time ago I did this. I really don't remember these dungeons. Like, I remember the essence of Karazhan. Well, I don't remember all the little tactics and stuff. But I'm sure it'll come back to me as we do it. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. I think my cat just tried to jump up on the wall behind me. Are you okay? I was wondering how long it would take for one of them to try to jump up on top of it. Scare the heck out of me. Wicket's the one you need to know. Wait, which one's Wicket? Who the fuck is Wicket? Who's this? You mean the longest Swedish word in Sweden? Oh, yeah. Good night, Yin. See you next time. Oh, the opera. Don't you get different? Right, remind me how this works. Is the opera rotation the same every day for a week, and then it swaps like every reset? That's how it is, right? Because you don't just give you like a random one every time you do it. It's weekly, right? Okay, it is weekly. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you for the summon. Oh my god, Peter, such a long time. Opera event this week is Wicked. Cleave mobs when they spawn and stand in purple swirlies when the human female starts casting a big channel. Alpha has never lied to me so far when it comes to WoW, so... Wait, are we doing... Wait, which one are we doing? Is this the right entrance? Where did the rest of my team go? You guys are here as well? You guys are here as well, okay. It's on heroic? Yes, I'm not the group leader! Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, there's only one entry. Oh. I don't remember. I'm like a little bit excited about going back here. But I'm also a little bit frightened. Because it's been such a long time. I should have like, you know what I should have done? Like before the stream, I should have like just quickly watched a tactic video so I could like impress everyone with my awesome memory. I'd be like, yeah. Like, I remember all of this. Like, But I don't. I don't remember this at all. Gladden is there. In Gladden we trust. You can comments for it if you want. I currently don't have Discord and stream, so you can swear to your heart's content. At least I think so. I don't think it was working before. Maybe ours to set it up again. It was lots of haste. I think we didn't have haste. Who has crit? Oh, Gladden has haste. Take haste from Gladden. Where's my crit? What? Where's my crit at? Bro, no one has crit. More powerful spell. Fuck, no one has oh yeah. I guess we'll just take whatever then. It'll be fine. Any stat is better than no stat. Now here in game I can link you something. If you're linking me your loot weapons, we will have words where no one can hear the words except for you. Hi Val! Oh, we back! How is it going, lovely? Val, Lincoln made popcorn for this Kate. I think I just outed someone. I have the Dispel Week aura, but I'm not sure why I have the Dispel Week. Cause this is right. This is like I don't remember the tactics. So I'm like, why do I have a Dispel Week aura when I can don't dispel? Was this a thing where you're like supposed to get hit by some fucking mechanic on hunts? I do not. I don't remember. I know there's like a thing. I know there's a thing, but I don't remember what the thing is. They're making a game that's like Stray, but it's a squirrel with a gun. I will play that as well. I will play that. It's for you, so you don't need to think. Oh, okay. Because I know, like, if you dispel wrong, doesn't everyone just like insta die? I'm not linking you a weapon. I'm just linking you everything else that I've been getting. Oh my goodness, Alpha. Any trinkets? Oh, I have command! Oh my goodness, man, these trinkets. Mod free chat, let's write. Oh shit. Shit, I don't have any mods. First key there, just mass dispel. You just mass dispelled it. Do you guys all die? Yeah, everyone in the group just insta dies, right? You can do voice if you want to. It looks like no one's in there. Insta dead, yeah. I was like, I remember something insta dead, insta killing you. Otherwise, it's like just dodge the ponies, right? I'm sure most of it will come back to me as we're doing it. Or like after I die to the mechanic, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's right, I remember now. Oh, that's what will happen. 100%. You got a 19 upper. I think we should try starting with this first. Do you guys want a buff? I mean, y'all are the ones not here. I'm sitting here. I'm still here. I need to go get something to eat though soon. Thank you, cool. And Alpha, I appreciate that. I've thought very many times of just ninja modding you. Don't worry. But I appreciate that, thank you. And I think I would trust you. I think I would trust you. Well, it's just a minute to be insane. I know you've been helping out and like other stream with like other streamers' channels and stuff. Henny, don't you laugh. One day I'm a ninja mod you too. He's like, what? It's like I'm out. He's like, fuck this, I don't have time with this. Henny, how many channels do you actually mod for? I don't even know how you have time. I swear you're like everywhere, and half of those everywheres you mod. Hey, if the channel grows, I need more mods. Like that's that's what's up. I'm sorry, you guys get to pick if you want to mod or not. That's not how it works. Shit, please don't tell my current mods that they have a choice. Okay, I can't see, the corridors are too tight. No, it's not your chat. We still have mods here. I totally remember all of this. Like 8, oh my god. And you gotta stop being so popular with all the girls. Jesus Christ, man. 8 channels. How do you even keep up? Oh, pennies from heaven! Oh, those are the ones that hurt like fuck. This I remember. Oh look, pennies plus sanguine. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, do you know what I just realized? I'm missing something on my bars. Here we go. And that. Oh, you guys got... Okay. Okay, I'm ready now. Back in business, boys. How many are blonde Swedish females? No, you can't count. I mean, yeah. I hate that I fall into the subcategory. I'm just one of the people on Henny's list. I'm just another number on Henny's Swedish blonde streamer checklist. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. It's like a list of conquests. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna do it just to spite Henny. No, it's gonna be white. Okay, that doesn't count as blonde. And then it's gonna be purple one day. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You have a choice. You don't have to be in the basement for 2 weeks with no food or drink while streamer goes and all. That didn't happen, I swear. It absolutely did not happen. They're portraying their living very differently from what it actually is, I promise. Burn your purple soon look very purple. Oh my goodness.
Hello, 14 months, yeehaw.
Hi, Rama! Welcome back, lovely. Thank you so much for 14 months. Shit. So many of you guys have been here for such a long time. That is very, very lovely. All are Swedish except for the two that are Toki and one Norwegian pawn. Oh my god. They were just we're just numbers on a list for Henny. Like he's just collecting. Welcome back, Syntax! Are you new here? Alpha, you need to give me some of this loot. This is insane. Da, 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 da. Just become a kinder. That's what I used to call my best friend. She's blonde on the inside, brunette on the outside. Ask Gladden for the loot he doesn't need any. Actually, that's true. Gladden, can I have your loot, please? Oh, but wait, he doesn't need any. Yeah, but he doesn't get any either, so I won't get his loot. Okay. Wait, is it the big... I don't fucking remember any of this. Okay, so how long until Val dies? Do these have to die simultaneously? Is that the so- oh shit. Yeah, I really don't remember. I don't remember this. Where's the big scary thing that's gonna fucking kill me? Oh shit. I think I did the thing unintentionally, but it's the cat. The cat made me do it. CSI! Guys, I have a cat that I love, but that is also, you know, doing cat things. Oh shit. Shit! Shit! I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's fine. When's the big scary thing coming back? Oh shit. Is it too soon? I don't know. No. I think we're okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're not, because I can't kill the things fast enough. I'm trying to kill the small things! Fade Storm. Fade Storm. We not care about the small things? I think they're doing a lot of damage. And kill some of the small things. Get him. Get him dead! Bye, Nils! See you later, Nils! She survived. Good, yeah, good heals. Mwah. Beautiful healing. Death skip? Oh, I've read about this. We're like, it's faster to die? I think we did pretty good. Like, right? Right? Lasagna! Enjoy your lasagna. Do you know what I did? Right, so when we landed after coming home from Portugal, we landed about like 1. Oh no, we were delayed. We were supposed to land 1. We landed 2 instead, like 2 a.m. So 2 in the morning. And then there's oh, did I stand in the pennies? Fuck, explodes. Okay, I died. So are we doing the death skip? We're doing the death skip, right? We're doing the death skip. I don't think they want to do the death skip. Right, anyway, point being, we were home 3 a.m. and I was hungry because the last thing we ate Indian. We found a great Indian place. But we ate at like 2. And now it was like 2, 3, and then I went to the airport, went on the flight, blah blah blah. So it's like 12 hours since I last ate. Like I had some cookies on the flight, but nothing serious. I don't actually know what's happening. I'm just gonna stand here in case. I'm gonna get lost if I release, guys. So I came home and I was like so hungry. And it's like 3 a.m. and mom's sitting in the couch, like she's waiting for us to get back. And I just like go into the kitchen, she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm hungry. And she's like, It's like, you're gonna eat now. It's 3 a.m. I'm like, bro, I haven't eaten in over 12 hours. So I get frozen lasagna out of the freezer and I microwave it. I'm sitting there at like 3 a.m. just eating lasagna. Very happy with my life. It was amazing. Audience lasagna, so good shit. No mods. It's not your chat. I am technically a mod, okay? I'm a head mod. Guys, what are we actually doing? I'm so confused right now. We doing the death skip now? Yeah, I'm gonna release with... I guess we're skipping. Alright. There we go. See, I was waiting for you guys. I was dead this entire time. But yeah, I tell you, it's like hands down one of the best lasagnas I've ever had. Like, I was so hungry. Shit, I need to commission little cats with like shield emotes. Like, you need to protect the streamer when people get like this. Val's the only mod we still riot. I need someone to be on my side. Protect their streamer. Oh shit. These aren't gonna give sanguine, are they? I shouldn't have popped my cooldowns, maybe. Oh yeah, I remember these guys suck. I don't remember why they suck, but they suck. No, I'm stuck! I'm so sorry! That's why they suck. I was trying to move away. I apologize. I remember, like, if you pulled multiple wardens, it was basically like, yeah, good luck, have fun. Whee! Protect. Fucking love Chloe's emotes, they're amazing. Does she have a cat with a shield? I want to go on the defensive. I don't like going on the offensive. I want a defensive stance. Val and Sanguine name a more annoying duo. How about Alpha and the ability to chat? Ooh. But what happens if I mod you? Then you can't riot anymore. And then you have to stand against the rioters. You didn't think about that, did you? Okay, now you're taking a piss. 304? What was that from? Did you get that from your weekly vault? Or did he say something I was busy again? Oh shit, Alpha. You heard exactly what I was saying. You can't get away from what the streamers been saying. Guys, there's a heal going off and I can't... Oh shit. Shit! I think I pulled some stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. I had to answer a message. That's my swirly. It's a good swirly. It's a handy little thing of volume control. How dare you mute me? You can't hear all the nice things I've been saying about you. That's just a shame. It's a big shame. I need bigger cooldowns. Thank you. Shit. It's a bigger pull than expected. Or maybe these are just tiny things. Are these all just tiny things? Fuck it, I'm not popping any big cooldowns. Oh, that's not a tiny thing. That's a big thing. I would save up for VIP status, but I like to duck too. I know you're always coming in here and ducking with me, Henny. As, you know, I keep on thinking we're friends, and then you're just like, nah, duck Val. Remember to charge straight emeralds and use Bladestorm here. Wait. Why do I feel like you're... What? For real? What? Duck you. No, duck you. I always get worried when Alpha says stuff like this. I'm like... I'm pretty sure that's not what you do, because... Yeah, I was just gonna say. They said I should Bladestorm everything. It's fine. This is like... Wow, this is like the one time I can't trust you, Alpha. This is the one time you actually said something that... I knew it was shady. But you still did it to me. Dan's in the group. I'm expecting him to campaign for pull all on heroism. He said I have no cooldowns. I don't know what's happening. Wait, why did everyone die? Did I do something? I did something wrong. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Ouch. The fire alarm went off in my room. I see no smoke or fire. I'm so confused. What? That's weird. Ouch. I can interrupt. Oh, it needs to be arranged interrupt. Jeez. You always start from over here, don't you? One of them uses drain mana and wrecks the cast. Oh, yikes. You don't steal mana from my peeps. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe it's just low on battery, because sometimes... like, they'll start peeping when they're low on battery. Let's do it! Just pull boss on them, lust and kill them all. There we go. Glad you just advocated for it. Shit. I will get chunked. There's no ghost traps. They will die in 15 seconds max, according to Gladden. We'll get one shot. Pop everything. Are you sure this is a good idea? Oh shit, bruv. We're missing the one up there. I was close, but we tried. This is where the big this is where some of the big blasters hang out. Wait, I'm already lost. It's this way, right? Shit. What? I don't get it. Well, you just wanna see this stuff. Like, what? What are you trying? Why are you trying to out me, Alpha? Hey, my home screen flicker. Brando. Happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome back. The highlight second place. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Guys, I don't know. Oh. I didn't think we were doing this. Wow. That hurts. Maybe we should maybe we should just do it the normal way. Camera is no joke. Oh my goodness. It was just nerfed? What do you mean it was just nerfed? I thought it needed a nerf. Time to find a sorry key. Wonder who'll be done first. Run, brother. Okay. What about if we just try it the way you're supposed to? I mean, as long as I'm not sure how the CC works, but if we CC, how long does it stay? Does the ghost traps just stay there until you break them? Okay, which one is it that does the mana drain? One of the ladies. The second time I hear a Tower of Fantasy being mentioned today.
I don't believe the master is expecting you.
Shit. Okay, so I guess we break another one now. He's still trapped. Oh shit. That was a bad interrupt from my part. Maybe you can stun him as well. You get angry every time you kill— oh shit. I can't— oh, okay. Cool. Here's a little lady. Doesn't look very happy to be here with us. Very sad. Code check. There's nothing wrong with my code, bro. Oh shit! Bro, that hurts. Are you immune to stuns? Not okay, man. Not okay. Empowered arms. There's my— I just see her getting like super butch. Got some biceps on her. They're gonna get really angry now. Protect the healer! Okay, I fucked up my cooldowns a little bit, I apologize. Uh-huh. Well, that wasn't so bad. That was just, I don't know if some CC broke unintentionally the first time we did it. This is fine, guy. Oh, we still need to. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna eat my words later. I know. I know. Echo's back, puts pitchforks and torches away. Yes, be good now. Mods are back. Ooh, da -da 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 -da. The ponies! I like these ponies. I could take one of these ponies. You know, all ponies don't have to be bad. As long as you don't stand in their charge anyway. Oh shit, I don't have a stun for that. You're savage ponies, man. Savage pony. This is why you don't mess with horses, guys. You gotta respect horses in real life too. They go stompy stompy, and then, well, you don't want to be anywhere near them when they do. What game companies are being bad boys now? If you're not talking attack mechanic with them, run the fuck out of melee when shard suffering is coming. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Oh shit. Sorry, I tried to dodge you. I paid for my sins. It was a really big circle, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm excited for the ride MMO. I haven't actually, I can't say much. I haven't looked into it at all. I have no idea what, like, I don't know how much has been done, how much have they showed. I know that it's a long way away, but I think last time I looked it was like 5 years away from being released. I mean, it's not coming anywhere soon, right? I saw that Aspen did a reaction video to someone that was talking about it, but then that video, it looked like in the original video, it looked like he just had like a bunch of, oh shit, concept art to go by. So nothing's like, you know, they don't really have anything to show yet, do they? I mean, it's still in early stages. If that's the same fan base as League, I'm hoping. I mean, there will probably be a mix, but not everyone that wants to play a MOBA wants to play an MMO, you know? I also think, don't get me wrong, there's lots of toxic elements to MMOs, and we know that WoW has problems with toxicity, but I think the type of games that MOBAs are bring out the worst in people because of the formats of the games. Like, it's much more high paced, there are many like split second decisions, and it's just like there's more cause to flame people and get angry at people, whether it's in a MOBA. You know, there's a lot of things you can do by yourself. Not everything is like as hectic. You know, like in WoW, for an example, like you can enjoy leveling without even interacting with someone. You only see toxic people in, I know, like endgame. But I guess we'll see. I just think it will be like any other MMOs, like toxicity. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as League, and I don't think it's gonna be great. Hey Braves, welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're well. But I mean, I'm always up for trying any new MMOs. It's just like when you've been playing WoW for such a long time, it's really hard not to compare and be like, yeah, this isn't as good. And also, like, I find that for me, like, the hype of an MMO dies because, like, they'll announce that they're making said MMO. But then because of the type of game that MMOs are... Sorry, I'm getting hit by so many charges. I apologize, Bass. I can't see what the fuck they're charging sometimes. But because of the type of games MMOs are, they take so many years to make. So it's like, by the time this League thing is out, I'll probably, like... I'll have forgotten about it. To begin with. It would just randomly, like, appear one day. For release. For, you know, be released. And I'm just gonna be like, huh. Okay, I guess we'll check this out. I don't know, like, I have, like, the hype has time to kind of die out for me. But I'm looking forward to try it. Hey, Nogni, welcome back. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Oh, I stunned the wrong thing. Shit. Ah! Can't see! I can't see! There we go. La 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 la. Oh, sorry. I had a bit of a... I've had like a dry cough for a few weeks now. I just can't get rid of it. Okay. Are we stacking on the soak? I don't know. Are we stacking on the soak? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? Fuck, I can't see. We're not doing that anyway. Don't sound this shit. Did we make any executive decisions about this? Fuck, I hate the camera angles here. It looks like we're stacking. Nah? Or maybe not. I guess we're not. We're not doing that. Again, don't do what Val did. What should I do? 36. Feels good, man. Trying to take one for my team. And they were like, fuck you, Val. The last 3 weeks, new muscle was born. At this rate, I'll have 6-pack next summer. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second while I'm dead. BRB. Sorry about that. Got a phone call. I feel like it's getting kind of dark in my room. By the way, you guys are doing amazing. Let's go, Team Val. Okay. Now they're gonna wipe because I called him Team Val. Shit, wait, that died really fast. You guys are awesome. I need to turn my lights on a little more. Thank you. Did anyone get Midnight? No. Don't get him now. Oh, I guess Midnight's back out in the loot table for people, right? Get it from chest? For once, we're doing a dungeon where Val has the mount. Can you believe this, guys? Can you fucking believe this? We're actually doing a dungeon and Val already has the mount. This never happens. Like, never. Like, ever, never, never. Never, never, never. No redo for you. She said BRB, but she sat right there whispering me in game all kinds of abuse. No, I did not. Shit, these guys hurt so much. This searing pain. Hallå? Nej men Caesar, nej. Nej, nej. He's being sneaky about it. He's going slow. Wait, which way do we go? No, you can't. Go down, please. Caesar, nay! Hey guys, I've got a cat here. Am I going the right way? I'm gonna see. Caesar, this is sabotage. Oh my god, Alpha, did you really get the mount from... Congratulations. Congrats. I forgot, does that have a chance to drop from Gambit? I didn't know that. Maybe, is this the right way? You have wings! Welcome back, Steven! Unfortunately, I have a cat. Guys, play nice. We're gonna deal with cats hissing at each other. Okay. These are you're adorable, but you're not allowed to sit on my mouse. Not like that. Like I just smudged my eye. Is that guy blasting? Oh, he's blasting. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it pulled more stuff. These are you're adorable and I love you and you're super cute, but it's just a bad spot to be in right now. Da, da, da. You're playing Call of Duty. Steven already feels done and ready with World of Warcraft. He's left us. He's left us for COD. He's left us for a fish, a stinky fish. How's it feel, guys? Guys, less salty typing in chat, more DPSing. Steven, I'm only teasing you, but thank you. I gotta get myself some food at some point anyways. I hasn't really eaten anything today. I had a small sandwich before stream. But I'm eagerly awaiting my dinners. Which I think is now gonna become a combination of pie, shit pizza, and pork chops. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. Yes, pizza! That's shrimp to you. Throw in a salad. Nah, I got some cherry tomatoes. I only simp on Saturdays. Damn it, it's not Saturday today. I wanna pull the oh, we pulled things, okay. Yeah, it's just like, it's just a pizza, like a frozen pizza. We're just gonna get rid of leftovers. In the leftovers, there's a meat pie, and there's a like ham and cheese pizza, and then we have some pork chops in the fridge. Let's make a little mini style buffet. Oh. Hi, Dragon. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice weekend. Da, 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 da. Maybe for 1 hour and so okay. Yeah, carry on. When does the hour start? But yeah, I'm a little bit sad going back to like normal food, because we had such nice things on holiday. Like we really splurged on food. Like we went to like the best places we could find and just tried as much like fun new foods as possible. And now I'm back to fucking pizza and steak and fries. I'm not complaining. Love me some meat and potatoes, but I love trying new foods. Da 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 da. Okay, Maiden puts yellow shit on the ground. This I remember. But I don't remember if it's just a DPS fight, like, not a DPS fight, you know what I mean, like a DPS check fight, or if there's like, you're supposed to do, there's like a mechanic that I'm trying to remember here. Oh dude, someone's grilling outside. I can smell the food coming in through the balcony. Oh, someone's grilling meat. Someone's got a steak on the barbecue out there. I'm so jealous. No, I just clicked the heel! Damn it. Sorry. How I like welcome back. I love Karazhan. We just need to like figure out some of the finer details, that's all. Whatever you linked, Rhinos, I could not click it. Badge. Yeah, all the deaths are mine, obviously. Grilled mackerel is so good. Oh, it's so good, so good, so good, so good. We actually bought a loaf of like sourdough bread yesterday from like a bakery. Just slice that up with like butter and salt, or olive oil and salt, and it's like nom nom nom. So good. One of my favorite things with like fine dining is when they bring out like the bread basket and just like whatever homemade spread they made, like all the good stuff. Like I fucking love the bread baskets. Wait, what? Okay, so apparently I just got smashed by some shields. Yeah, the guards, yeah, guardsmen's do frontals. I noticed. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so feeling that I just want to be a Pikachu meme face right now. I'm just like, what was that? It went boink. Hi, Soys! Welcome back. I never tried to eat the bread basket. Straws are not for me. Sorry about that. Fuck these guards, man. Obviously, you don't eat the basket. You don't eat the basket. You eat the stuff in the basket. And they come with their own like freshly baked bread. Num num. Num num. I mean, Steven had a really funny run in lower today. Why was it funny? Did you die 69 times? Oh shit! Wait! I don't remember the tactics on this. What happens with the yellow stuff on the ground? Something. I don't remember. Time behind a pit sacred crab. Wait, this is what I'm talking about. I don't remember what this is. This is the yellow shit, right? And there's nothing I can do about it other than put it far away because it just continuously it grows, right? And isn't there a way to make it stop growing? Ah, shit. Okay, it stops growing after a while, fair enough. So it's like a DPS check, right? Because eventually, like, everything will be covered in the scary stuff. Oh shit, is this the lost thing? Oh fuck, this is the lost thing. Y'all think? Wait, what does this do? What is that? This looks scary. I don't know what this does. Oh, that was the lost thing. There's one thing that's is there something you're not supposed to Oh, we have to interrupt. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I remember now. Yes, thank you. Oh, you set in pool to avoid stun. Oh, I thought you just lost it. I remember. Wait, we don't go this way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Was this the way we went? I can't see, there's a cat in the way. I literally cannot see anything right now. Thank you, cat. Yes, I have a candle. You know, wait, Caesar, are you okay? Or he just like slipped. I'm not sure if he's... Was that a slip or are you limping, cat? Okay, stand in the thing. And then DPS the shield down. I completely got this now. Yeah. I'll be sure to let you know. I think King Caesar is fine. He was just
And so begins your purification.
I think he just slipped. That's all. He's fine.
Step into the light, mortal. By fire, be cleansed.
Glory spell reflected that, couldn't I?
By fire, be cleansed. The righteous have nothing to fear.
Na 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 na. It's weird. How the fuck did I manage that? I don't think my
Mortals, open your hearts to
shit.
renounce your greed and perversion. Repent or die.
There we go.
Step into the light, mortal.
14 go. It's your birthday. Oh yeah, that's not my birthday.
All shall be sanctified.
Where's my bird? Probably don't need to summon my bird right now, but it's like I don't have my health pots. Fuck it. Commit. Okay. Need to prepare. And can you freshen me up as well? Thank you. I should have done that before, I know. I know. I was too focused on the cat, and the cat was limping, or I thought the cat was limping. Then I get worried. Nothing's allowed to happen to my catos. Oh. Yes, charge through the purple swordies, Val. This is how you win. Wait, there's no guardsmen here. Oh, fuck. Why did Epic not die? That's just unfair. Just a few more mobs, guys, we can do it. Wait, is this the fastest way? Are there no mobs up there? Maybe. There's always a cat affix here. Always. Always, 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 always. Yeah, trash is easy. What do you mean? Trash is always easy. Would you like a buff? Have a buff. Hero big pull? Those are the scary pulls. I think we just take one at a time, yeah? These guys hurt sees. I have a hard time seeing what is hurt seeing. No healing! La, 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 la. Oh shit, my drop wasn't cooldown. My bad. You're not stunnable? Oh, you are stunnable. Cause them guns hurt, man. Them guns hurt. You like the hounds? Don't like the hounds, apparently. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, I love that video. Fucking get him, Val! Yeah. Free buffs. Oh, don't stand in that though. Da 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 da. Oh, I might have interrupted the wrong one. It's fine. Do I have my mouse wheel bound? Yeah, I do. My mouse wheel is bound to like a few different buttons. More! More! This shit is just stupid. Damn it. These are not worth a lot at all, are they? Are the rest of the mobs? Yeah, oh, there was a dog under us. Iron Dogs is better. We didn't have an Iron Dogs. Oh yeah, that wasn't that much. What about those guys? Da 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 da. Ah. Here we go. No vicious perfume. Or whatever the fuck that was. don't have any funny buttons to press. Bullshit. Spin to win, Val! Maybe not in the Sanguine, but you know. Banshee Veil look bad, we don't want Banshee Veil. Oh look, I actually got rating for that. Yeah, I did have an Iron Dogs. I have Iron Dogs, but my Iron Dogs is a 13, so everyone's like, no, we can't do that. I can be completely honest with the ones I voted for. I voted for Everbloom. Wait. I think I voted for Everbloom. I voted for Everbloom and Argindoon. Did I? Maybe. I'm not sure. I think those are the ones I voted for. I don't actually remember. I think. Maybe. Any fun loot? Oh, no fun looties. Ooh! A cloak. Thank you, good sir! Da 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 da. This will be as easy when we roll at 300 item level and know it as well as it's fine, I know it now. Like, it's fine. I remember. Also, I remember everything. I don't remember everything. At least I remember. I kind of remember. What is it, Lumi? Something scared Lulu. I don't know what. But I think I remember liking upper more. Right, so how much score do you need for KSM? It's not 2.5 anymore, it's just 2000? Because there isn't 10 dungeons anymore. So we're back down to 2k again? 2k, yeah. Pools! Everyone hard dodged lower Arquay and Seat. I liked yeah, Seat was the worst. But I loved like the Court of Stars and Arquay. They were beautiful dungeons. Like they were lovely. I'm trying to get my phone. You're stinky. And we did Kara as well. But I remember enjoying upper more than lower, I think. I remember. Oh no, last boss upper Karazhan. I remember now. Oh, pardon me. You did not mean to do a sneeze like that. Whew. That is probably gonna be my last dungeon for today though. Or at least right now. Because I'm having my food come in about like 20 minutes or something. Val enjoys Taupe more than Bohem. That's really funny, Alpha. That's really funny. Now the food will be here. I don't want the food to arrive halfway through a key, that's all. No, it's the other thing though, like you didn't wear me out. They wore Val out. You didn't wear me out. You didn't wear me out. I'm literally very hard. Like I don't rage quit a lot. Like I just don't. I'm a fuzzy, funny guy. Oh, shut up, Val. It's just I'm cringy now. What I wanted to say was I don't rage quit a lot. I tend to just kind of get like bored of playing a game and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play something else now. Rama! Where am I supposed to put your postie on the wall, by the way? Would you gonna continue being Alliance? You always rage at me. When have I ever raged at you? I'm just always scared that people are gonna not want to play with me anymore. Especially when I die all the time and I'm like, healer, I love you. Please don't leave me. I didn't rage quit Little Nightmares. I stopped playing Little Nightmares because it was fucking creepy. And it was stressful. In ways that I cannot explain. And also, yeah, I got bored of it very fast. Yeah, exactly. You see, you understand me so well. It's like you guys have been hanging around here for ages. Let's go Iron Dogs, it's fast and easy. Okay, but if I'm in the middle of something when the food gets here, I'm alt F4. How fast is Iron Dogs actually? What is the timer on Iron Dogs? Rama, I can't believe I'm putting you on the Horde side. You're making me so sad. Remail is 18 minutes to 2 chests. We're not doing train. You offered me to not heal. What? 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 You little shits. Are these your, are these like the things you say behind my back? Thank you, Yin. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, one last key. Let's go. If you promise it's gonna be fast. I know it's not gonna be fast because you always lying to me about things like this. I'll do it just for you. Where are we going? I've ordered, well, we have pizza and pie in the freezer, but I ordered some little extras. Like a little bit of fries and some more veggies and stuff. And we're gonna do a little like buffet style dinner with just like whatever is in the house, plus some extras. Clear out the stuff in the freezer. There's like a couple of pork chops, a pizza, a pie, some schnitzels, veggie. Donnie! Nah. Veggies are nice. Do you not like any veggies? I love grilled veggies. So good. So good. Where are we going? Where am I going? Elysian Hold, Iron Approach. Wait, so I have a question. Are you telling me that I don't need to use my teleports? Because apparently they put portals somewhere in Oribos to these dungeons. No, I'm not a rabbit. Okay, so honestly, there are no vegetables that you eat. No vegetables at all. Do you eat root vegetables? Do you eat potatoes? There are portals beside the Flight Master. What? That's cheating. Look, that's cheating. You eat— oh, come on, you don't eat potatoes. Hur kan du leva utan potatis och bea? Alltså bearnaisesås med potatis är det bästa som finns. I just want to see the portals. Bro, there's no portals. Do you talk to someone, then they give you portals? I know I have a summon, that's not the point. Where's the portals? I know I can block out. Donnie, I feel personally insulted because you don't like fucking potatoes. I love potatoes. Do you know how much I love potatoes? Oh, there. Oh, I'm blind. I'm literally blind. Okay, shush. Don't you facepalm me, Baz. I saw them all along. Okay, I saw them all along. I was just I just wanted to see how helpful you guys were feeling today, you know? Like sometimes, like your level of helpfulness and niceness kind of like shifts sometimes. I just wanted to vibe. That was all. Oh yeah, I took all my tokens. I forgot about that. 9k apparently. Nice. Okay, but do you eat potato chips? What about potato? Like, do you not eat anything that is potato, like at all? Do you have a potatis chips? What level of niceness would you say I'm at then, Val? I would say you'd be pretty nice today, but with your usual measure of troll. But you'd be nice. You'd be sending me tips, and you'd be offering to help out banhammering people. Oh, you can eat fries, but you don't like potato that's not fried. That's that what you mean? I eat salad. Donnie's the one that doesn't like vegetables. I love salads. I love vegetables. Okay, well, if you eat fries, then I can live with that. That's fine. I'm gonna die if he doesn't eat veggies. He can get supplements and stuff from other sources. Okay, Rama wants to be Horde, so fuck, none of these pens work. I'm gonna get my new Sharpies out tomorrow, I swear. Wait, why the fuck am I queuing for Grimrail keys? I have one of my Do your own key then. I don't know if I can eat. Okay, nothing happened from wetting the pen except for that it tasted nasty. We're not using my key, are we? No, we have a 14 iron dogs. Use that one. You don't even eat pizza salad, it's disgusting. To be fair, pizza salad is an acquired taste. I can kind of respect that. But I do like some pizza salad on pizza sometimes. Let's do your 14. We get a higher rating. Excuse me, that's important. More powerful spells already active. Yo, who stole my stat stick? No, we could do my key. I would love to level my key. I just was thinking like, well, the higher it is, the faster I get to case. I'm out of oil? No way. I had so much oil. Oil! Belle doesn't have oil. I know, okay, now I can buy sharpening stones. Aww. Okay, I'm really jealous of this. I'm super jealous. Wait, what kind of weapon do I have? Can someone check? Wait, felt? What the fuck? Bro, which sharpening stone? This one. This is the one. Yeah, thank you. I do have a sword, right? Yes, I do have a sword. My bad. Yeah, I see your mount, Gladden. Now move your butt. You're standing on Kathy. Thank you. Are you proud of me now? I got the right one. Are you proud now, Bobby?
3, 2, 1.
Time to die on train. I wish you the best of luck. Most disgusting thing is tomato. Like, I think regular tomatoes nowadays are quite like they're just not good to it. Like they just taste like water, right? There's not enough nutrition and like good stuff in the soil, so regular tomatoes just don't taste any nice like these days, unfortunately. But that's why I exclusively buy like baby cherry or baby plum tomatoes, because they still taste nice. They taste nice, I love those. But but we never ever buy regular tomatoes anymore. Like that is solely in that case for cooking only. Hello, I get stun his blade storm. Ripperinos. Oh shit. Mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms when I was younger, but I quite like mushrooms now, but I'm a little bit picky about how they are cooked though. Cause like I don't like mushrooms when they start becoming slimy. So if it's like, so I prefer grilled mushrooms, like fried, grilled, or mushrooms that are used to make like a sauce. Alltså förlåt, kantareller are so good. Alltså kantareller are so... Donnie, have you tried cantarell sauce that doesn't have like mushrooms in it? Like you just tried making the cantarell sauce, but then you can siphon the mushrooms out, so you just get the flavor of it. Cause I love cause it's just such a good flavor. You cherry tomatoes growing on the balcony, that's amazing. I hope they turn out amazing. Oh shit. Yes, gross, you don't. I thought we could be friends. Sorry, my dry cough is still sticking in. Shit. I got stunned in the arrows, not good. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I just did that. It's fine, I got cooldown soon. Stinky. Oh shit. It helps when you have the hand on the right buttons on the keyboard. Hey, like I know lots of people that don't like vegetables. It's just like, you know. Look at Asmund. He ate a salad for the first time on stream. And the tomato. Oh, that was hilarious. No, one of the like few veggies I don't like is like celery. It's just so bland. It's like it's just got like a weird taste. I don't do celery, man. I give up meat for mushrooms. Oh, would you? Like, don't get me wrong, the right mushrooms made the right way is very tasty, but I wouldn't give up meat for it. I couldn't do it. I love meat too much. Raw carrots? I love raw— okay, right. If you had the kind of dip that we have in Sweden, like the dip that we use to dip chips and stuff in, I love cutting up like carrots. Obviously like peel them first and chop up carrots and then just dip into that. It's so good. The boss ever come over here? That is nom nom. I decided to give up meat. I would eat mushroom. They're very meaty to me. I mean, yeah. To be fair, you can get the really big, like, meaty mushrooms. You know what? I tried once. It was at like a Michelin star place, and they had done a mushroom souffle as one of their desserts, and it's like one of the most intriguing things that I've ever eaten in my life. You know, like how you just think like a souffle is supposed to be like sweet, like a chocolate souffle or something, but it was made with mushrooms, and so it wasn't quite savory, but it wasn't quite sweet either. It was like this mix, and it took a little while to kind of get used to the taste of it, but after a while it was like, I dig this, like I really enjoyed it. But it was like the weirdest food experience I've ever had. Do we kill the dog first or no? It looks like it. I don't remember this. Woo! Don't die, lovelies. Don't get shot by arrows. Apparently he just gets fucking mad when you kill the dog. You went to Michelin star restaurant one, it was the worst food you ever ate. Going to like those kind of places is, it's quite like it's a specific experience, and it's just, I completely respect that it's just not for all people, because it's a very different experience rather than like going to have your like one regular pasta dish or like regular food. But I love it. I love it. I have so much fun when we do tasting menus at like fine dining or Michelin like star places. I love it because I love the food experiences that they bring, and I've never not enjoyed any of them. The only thing I have a hard time with is like a lot of places like doing stuff with liver, obviously, like duck liver, and that is one of the few things that I've never been able to like get accustomed to. I have a really hard time. It's just like, it's something with like the texture and the taste that just vibes wrong with me. But apart from that, I've never sampled anything that I didn't enjoy at places like that. I just think it's really, really fun, like trying different things. Liver is bis. I remember the first time I ate it, it was like in my 20s, and I was at my ex's place and his parents made it. It wasn't just liver, there was like other things, and there was some liver, and I'd never tried it before. Shit, we're attacking this one. And I had never tried it before, and they were like really good about it. They were like, you just try a piece if you want, like you don't have to finish it, like no one's gonna judge you or whatever. But I tried it for fun, because like I like trying things. And I just remember like sitting there, and I was like, part of me just wanted to cry because it was such a horrible texture. And I was like, no, I can't do this. And then I've tried the finer things at restaurants too, but I'm like, it doesn't taste any better. Liver pate is different. Like, that's almost fine. Like, I used to eat that when I was younger, because it's a popular spread here, and like, you know, like all my friends that have it for breakfast when you were over and things like that. But pure nah, I can't do it. You're getting PI as a Havoc Demon Hunter, let's fucking go! Hell yes! Sorry, I can feel my dry cough is striking back. It's been pestering me on and off for weeks, so I just can't shake it. It's so annoying. Try to mute my mic when I do that. I eat like a child, I eat with my eyes. Hey, they plate stuff up. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't die, don't die. No, no! Ah, so close! Well, I could hear he was firing. I should have just jumped in. You can actually jump over these sometimes as well. CSR? Nay. I think he's trying to fly up in the ceiling. He's really interested in it. Please don't do that. But yeah, like at finding dining places, they always like they make everything look really nice, right? Because they plate stuff up. If you're eating with your eyes, you should be able to eat that. I'm the guy that eats chicken gizzard. Actually, this is funny because when we were in Portugal, they had chicken gizzards on the menu, and we were at like a tapas style place. Everyone's like, okay, we're just gonna get like a little bit of everything. And I was like, do you guys know what that is? And they're like, what? And I was like, do you not know what chicken? I was like, do you not know what chicken? And no, I was like, I explained to them what it was, and they were like, maybe we don't need to try that. I should have tried it. If I was too chicken. I try so much stuff, but that's one of the things I'm just like, I'm not sure I can bring myself to do it. You know, when it comes to specific like organs and stuff, nah, I have a hard time. I wussied out. I'll freely admit it. It's funny how your taste's amazingly similar to mine and you hate I hate olives. I will tell you one thing though. One of the tapas style places we were at in Lagos gave us some olives like with the bread basket, and I tried it just for fun. I tried two different because they were a mix of green and black. And they were still nothing that I would enjoy snacking on, but they were by far the best olives that I've ever tried. But they were also coated in like a bunch of different like spices and seasoning and garlic and things, which I imagine made it a lot better. But it was like a complete different class with the olives that I've tried on stream. At that moment, I kind of realized that like, okay, this is like, maybe this is why people can enjoy olives. Like, these aren't as bad if you eat them like this way. Go to cream taste olive. I want to go everywhere. I'm just like, now I've got the travel frenzy again. I'm like, when are we going? What's our next destination? I'm asleep. Oh, come on. Asleep in the burning? Bullshit. A lot of stuff I don't eat, I always need to know what's in it, or I don't bother. Well, fair enough. But they always explain what they like when they come with their plates. They always explain everything. I don't need eyes or brain. Yeah, that would be that would be a limit for me as well. I wouldn't do that either. My mom. Will we kill the tiny one for? Oh no, apparently not. My mom when she was traveling around Asia before, she was served monkey brain without being told it was monkey brain, or like, I don't know if it was like a buffet style thing or whatever. Ah, so close. But she like explained it to me that like when she was like taking that first bite and she's eating that, she said it was so horrible that she actually started getting tears in her eyes because it was that bad. And I'm just like, yikes. I wouldn't be able to do that either. No way. I can only eat chicken on a drumstick. My stomach just wants to. Wait, what? You can't eat a chicken drumstick? Is it because it's like on the bone? Because I have a friend that loves chicken, but she's just unable to eat any chicken off of a bone. She needs to have like fillets. Because her body just like cannot deal with the whole like it becomes too real for her. Olives isn't that. I don't know what it is with olives that I don't like. It's just like, it's just this taste that is just bad. If you wanted to eat real Jamaican food, you would. What is in real Jamaican food? Yeah, monkey brain is a thing in some parts of the world. At least it was back in the day when she was traveling around. I mean, like, this is like 40 years ago. But I would never be able to do that. Well, you've intrigued me now, Rhinos. Yes, I want to know. You're not forcing me to eat it, you're just telling me about it. It's different. That's very different. Da, 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 da. Cow foot. I mean, one thing that's popular here around Christmas time, at least my grand— oh shit, man down. Is oh, we didn't have a combat res? I guess we're just gonna die. Oh no, he's here. He's back. Pigfoot. Pigfoot. I remember a few of my aunts and my granddad used to eat that every year. It used to be on the Christmas table. And like, it just doesn't look nice. Yeah, exactly. The whole like gelatin. Yeah. But I don't like to knock food until I've tried it, but some things are a little too real for me. It's so good. I mean, obviously people think it's good because people eat it, right? Fuck. Yeah, stand in the purple puddle, Val. It's great. Okay, I'm not here to knock anyone's, like, food tastes. I think it's fascinating that people like such, like, a different variety of things. The fact that we, like, someone can absolutely abhor food that another person, like, loves and cannot get enough of. Amazing. And look at Alpha doing all the top deeps in the dungeon. Making pig brain with eggs, so— oh no! Pig brains with— oh. Okay, that's making me shudder, but I mean, like, obviously people eat that.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done.
Whatever works for ya. Shit, no shit, no barrage, no barrage! Oh, come on, I wasn't standing in. Oh, I got meleeed. I got meleeed in the face. Yeah, this pack fucking sucks. Meow. You, can we trap any of these guys? We need to have any type of food as well. What are you talking about? Fucking fermented fish? That's weird. But I mean, like, every country has a different food, like, has different cuisine. Fuck! This goddamn flame splitter, man. Sucks. Whee! Get him down! Get him down, boys! Okay, so for the last boss, if someone can blink in front of me, then I can charge, leap, charge to the boss in one go. Actually, we have a warlock portal. Okay, we don't need me. Val's not needed. I was thinking about this at night, like the other day. I was like, wait a second. All I need is if a mage just blinks in front of me, I can intercept the mage, and then I can heroically leap to the boss, and then I can probably charge the boss in one go and interrupt him. But I need someone to get in front of me so I can just like... You can't stop the first barrage, you die. What? You can't skip the first one? Oh man. I had it all like planned out in my head, you guys. I'm so sad right now. You will trap bird next boss, don't attack. Okay. Yeah, apparently I've been warned that you can't do that. Well, thanks, fam. Why can't I mount? Oh, no, I can. Where's my hunter? Give me my boofs. Yeah, let's not do that. Don't worry. No, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna smack the shit out of this boy instead. I can actually look like this guy. Do you think he'll be happy if I look like this guy? Like, we can be friends. I'm a little bit tinier than he is, you know, but like... He doesn't have very good fighting animations. Is this the burb? Oh shit. This is not the burb. These are a bunch of wolves that fucking hate us. Oh no, no, not me! Not me! Hey, it wasn't me. It felt like me. Da, 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 da. Is this the Burby? This is the Burby. Is it CCable? Uh oh. It's spinning! It's spinning! We tried. I appreciate that. I think it was you, he just got booped. Hi, Durkin! Hi, lovely. How's it going? Good to see you again. You can have a boop. 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 Look at all those boops, man. Wait, where's the stairs? I hope you've been well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Always a pleasure. So many boobs. You deserve them. That's why. Everyone always deserves some boobs. I was a little far away. Oh god. Whee! Oh, you're gonna be so mad at us. You got almost all 17s done this weekend. These are my first dungeons I'm doing now. Dots, take him down. I have, you know, obviously been away on holiday for nearly 2 weeks. I've been missing out on so much things. Can we go now? Yeah, I left on the 3rd. I left on the same day that the new season was released. Everyone's just been like spamming our Discord with like, got KSM, got this loot for the past like week and a half, and I'm just like, I got a sun and swimming and food. It's been lovely though, I'm not complaining. I've been in Portugal. I've had a blast, got some relax, much needed R&R in, that's for sure. spa hotels and kayaking adventures and exploration and you name it. Whoop whoop. Okay, loot. Oh, I didn't wear my new loot. Wow. We're not getting any loot. That's my loot. Oh, there's that. You don't need that. What's that? A trinket. Versatility? You sure you don't need that? Okay, I'm taking it because, like, you know, it's good for tanking, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to enforce a stun grenade now. I'm invincible. Val tanking next. And a lot of alcohol. Dude, do you know how cheap the drinks are in Portugal? Guys, thank you so much for the keys. I appreciate it a lot. I'll continue tomorrow. Bro, you want to see my alcoholic pictures? Bro, I've had the best lime daiquiri of my life in this place. I shit you not. Okay, I don't have pictures of it right now, but you know, I can get like fucking €6 for cocktails. Okay? Like, I pay like €16 for a cocktail here, and here they cost like 6, and I'm just like, oh. Ja, men det är ju fortfarande dyrare på bolaget än like Tesco's. But yes, lots of alcoholies and good food. Look, I'm just showing everyone my fucking empanadas. You know how good these were? This is one of the best food places we found were these fucking empanadas. They're amazing. I swear I did not steal this from Instagram. It was great. Good food, good drinks, lots of sun, the beach, like spa pools. We went kayaking, saw dolphins, traveled around a little bit, saw some different towns around the country. It was very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I already got the trinket. Thanks, Bass. Thank you. Okie dokie. It was a pleasure, lads. Is it time for— no, it's not. Because we work in tomorrow. Speaking of work, I wonder if anyone is actually at the office tomorrow. Because I left the charger for my laptop at like my other place of work, like at our sister company, and so I keep on forgetting to take it, and obviously I've been on holiday and then they've been on holiday and everything, so I can't actually go to the office and work because my laptop will die after like 2 hours. I need to go and get my charger. I wonder if I can get away with working from home tomorrow. But no one's mentioned anything in our group chat, because usually people are always asking like who's going into the office and like who's working from home. We try to sync a little, like it's flexible, but we try to sync. So if we have projects that like it's easier if we all sit together and work on, then we try to be like, okay, let's like meet up at the office today. Or if people are just answering emails all day, then like, okay, it's easier to take a home day. Work from home. Well, I actually do work from home when I work from home. I'll have you know, Steven. You're having an audit. What does that entail? Oh, an audit of what? Bring the laptop to my— yeah, I'm just gonna be like, guys, I just need to go to Greece quickly to get my laptop fixed. Go ahead. Yes, I saw you go ahead, Peace, Michael. Congratulations. Congrats. Enjoy your whiskey, Gladden. Thank you guys again so much for the keys. Appreciate all the help. And we're going out. I'll do my last key, but we will continue keys tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I will be home. Depends on if I can get my— like I might go get my charger in the morning and then go to the office, or if I work from home, I'm not sure. I will let you guys know. But I do plan on streaming for a little bit, at least, tomorrow. Glad and thank you so much for another 2 gifted subs. You are cray cray. But I appreciate it a lot. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Look, you're making me cough. Because I can't deal with this. Just to check up from externals to see if we're doing good stuff. Okay, well, I have my fingers crossed that you're doing everything well, Epic. I'm sure you are. And is there anything wrong that someone else is fucking up at your office, right? Obviously. Let's see if I can get this pen to work one last time before I chuck these pens out and get my new ones. Gladden's just trying to take over the entire mall again. This guy, man. Let in. Thank you very much, mister. I appreciate it a lot. It's super kind of you. This is crazy. This wall is crazy. This is cray. Alright. Wall. Oh, I saw Alex was streaming again after such a long time, but I was like right in the middle of like being out in town. But I just saw the notification like pop up and I just like, oh, I just need to come and say hello. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you or anything, but welcome back. He's lovely. But yes. Yes. Alright. You guys are coming with me to go raid the person that helped me get Curve and is putting together raids and keys constantly with viewers on Twitch, and it's super sweet of him. So we're gonna go see him, and I will try my bestest to see you guys tomorrow. And as soon as I know when I get off work, I will let you know in Discord. So obviously anyone that's not in Discord needs to get their butts in Discord. Thank you. Da da da. Special raid message. I hadn't thought that far. I actually did some honest with him earlier. My mom. Oh. Does he do any mythic runs? Nah, we don't have to overdo the raids. I don't want to be cringy. I will thank him again myself, but thank you for Val's curve. Are you actually gonna do that? Okay, fine, you can do that. I'm not gonna stop anyone from using that, but I'm gonna deny everything in his chats. Okay, when I'm 290, let's do it. No, but yes. Now we're gonna make a 24-hour stream because you missed me. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I have to work. But it's lovely being back, and I'm very, very happy to see so many of you wanting to hang out. Thanks for chatting. I know we did that for a very long time. But it's not. I like just talking to you guys and catching up. It's fun. But yeah, if I can spell raid, then we will raid, but right, he's follower only mode, so suck up and just do it because he's a good guy. Okay, for my sake. Thank you. Have a amazing rest of your Sundays, peeps. Know you, I appreciate you guys a lot. Alpha, I hope you have a horrible Sunday. You fucking troll, dude. Thanks for being amazing, guys. And I will talk to you on Discord, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, okay? Mr. Kram. Good night! Oh shit, that's just awkward because you can't actually hear the music. I just realized. I realized you can't hear the music. I'm the only one that can hear the music. Oh, okay, bye. Much love. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.